restart it because the first time I realized I didn't put it to public. I'm like, oh, no wonder nobody's here. Okay, so here's my new live, and watch, people are going to be coming in thinking, it's Wednesday morning or whatever the freaking morning it is. Yeah. I guess. My days are all mixed up now. Keija! People are going to be like, they're going to come on. She's only been on 10 minutes. Surely she's wanting to give a lot of free readings. Right? Okay, let's do this. Okay, so Keija, so now I don't have your question, but can you tell me again, like you're kind of wanting to know about finances coming into like the next month and maybe like a home change and stuff like that? You can kind of explain anything else again, okay? Hi, Cat Goddess. Hi. Thank you guys for coming on over here. Okay. Here, these cards are going to go over there. We're going to take our cute kitty ones again. There we go. Okay. I don't know. We'll see in a second, okay? I don't know how I'm not like majorly incredibly sleepy right now. It's weird. Like the light comes up outside and I'm like, bing. But let me see, okay? I don't know. When I'm done with a couple of donation ones, if I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do some little really quick freebies. Or if I'm just like, okay, I've got to get to sleep, guys, then I won't be able to. But I don't want to say for sure right now, because what if I finish and I'm literally like so sleepy suddenly, okay? Okay, thank you, Marilyn. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so Keija. Okay, so upcoming hardships and like, okay, finances, financially mostly. Worried about finances. Okay, sounds good, guys, sounds good. I didn't put anything on this live, so maybe, I'm like, maybe people won't find it. Okay. Okay, if yes, it could be a change that I have to change home regarding financial problems. Okay. And same here, like, how in the world am I not tired? Oh, you Cat Goddess, right? I know, what is wrong with us? Really? Okay, for 1 to 2 months. Wait, what's SMTH? What is SMTH? Is that something? Where are you from, Cat Goddess? Thank goodness. I'm so glad I didn't realize I was on that many hours. What the? It was crazy. But anyways, wow. I'm glad I realized it before the 11, because, yeah, it's not good. I would have been like, no. Okay. I know we're from the USA. Okay. So you're either around the time it is here now or within a couple hours after. Did you ever sleep? Did you not sleep in the night? What do you think of American? What in the world? Hi, Billy. Good to see you again. Okay, here we go for Keija, okay? So we're looking at finances for Keija. Finances for Keija. Okay. First card out's the Empress. I almost get in the face like this. Really? Kind of energy? Really? Hold on. And why the card's just kind of slipping out. Magician. You know what? It reminds me of me and my lovely life situation right now and everything I'm going through. And I keep getting shown like dragonflies all over the dang place and in really weird ways and crazy ways, like so many and swarms of them and around my car and around me, and And I keep hearing like it's like believe in like the magic of life, like believe that like things can, go pretty crazy ways and work out for you, right? Um, and then just like yesterday, or I guess the day before now, um, I was at the lake with Noah. Yeah, it was Tuesday. I was at the lake with Noah, my boy, and I was literally thinking like, oh my, like, oof, like I don't know how things are gonna like freaking go okay or whatever. And it was so, man, it was so crazy. I looked over some grass in the water, and I told people like 9 hours ago on my other live that there was so many dragonflies. Those little bright blue ones, like there would be a piece of grass coming up from the water, and there's dragonfly, 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 like all over going up it. It was like this, it looked like some crazy plant with all this like bright blue stuff sticking out. And then another strand of grass and all these. And I was just like, are you serious? Like, I just felt like it was like boom in my face. Like, just remember that like life can be magical. I mean, things can look like a certain way and then boom, like poof, whatever, like be looking so different suddenly, okay? Or, yes, I hear another thing, and do remember too that sometimes, when things happen, they kind of keep happening, right? And something actually does happen. It's like, oh my, I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. But how many times has something that we didn't want to happen? And then down the road, it's like, oh man, I'm actually glad that happened back in the days. Ooh, that's actually good because if that wouldn't have happened, I would have never got here. I would have never met this person. I would have never had this happen. So just two kind of things there, like with this magician card and the Empress, is believing that, in the magic of life, of how it really can, like all kind of in an instant, switch around and go this beautiful way. Like believe in that. Or even if it doesn't, do believe that, okay, just like I was talking to Nova about too a million years ago today, um, that it's like seeing, things that are bad happening. And of course, like they don't feel good, right? But, you acknowledge that like this really sucks and this is really scary and oh my gosh, right? But also, being able to get to the point where it's like, instead of seeing it like, man, all this bad stuff is happening to me, when's it going to get better? Seeing it as, there's a lot of bad stuff happening, or it doesn't feel very good, but I'm trusting that this isn't bad stuff happening and it'll get better. I'm trusting that this is stuff happening that doesn't feel good, but it's actually somehow good to get me where I'm meant to be. Okay? Kind of like a different perspective. Okay, hold on. Hi, Ryan. Aw, thank you, Ryan. You're staying on this channel? That's awesome. Very cool. I am too. Aw, hi everybody. You guys are nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's like I said, it's easy to see things as bad happening, but they'll get better. But like, I feel like the universe, it's like acknowledge that they don't feel good, but that the things don't feel good, but then see them as, okay, this is not bad stuff happening to me. It's not to punch me or make me feel bad things. It's like happening to, okay, push me over here and nudge me here and get me here. So like this other stuff meant for me happens. Okay, your cards, I haven't even got to pick any cards for you yet. Fell out, slid out, fell out. Your cards are just like falling out. 9 of Cups. You're gonna be fine. 9 of Cups. Four of Wands. Look at these cards. Empress. They're not all like this either, you know. Magician, even though they're cute cat cards, they have other cards in here, you know. Nine of Cups, Four of Wands. By the way, anybody watching, please do like the live, and if you feel like it, please sub to my channel if you can, okay? You guys should go check out videos I have too. I have a lot of like pick a card readings and cool little tarot message videos I've done. Well, lately, I have a bunch of zodiac readings back in the days. They're all timeless. Go take a stroll through my videos and see if anything catches your eye. Okay, let's see. So, hold on. Heaven and Earth. We want to know about finances for Kaja. Coming up, finances. Hierophant, okay. I do see the trust in the divine plan, just like you said. Everything's divinely orchestrated, divinely guided, okay. Yeah. Well, it was before 10. Didn't I get on it like 8? Because I was going to be on at 7, and then I changed it to 8. And I think it was like right after 8 or something when I got on, right? So yeah, since 8, Elaine. 10 your time, maybe. What happened to Ryan? Oh, it wasn't Ryan. It was Roadrunner. Okay. So like, what the heck? Because like Ryan was being all nice. And then I was like, what? Like, why would he say that? It didn't make sense, but it was Roadrunner. Okay. Okay, Ryan. I thought that mean comment that Juanson hid was I thought it said Ryan for some reason. But I'm like, that doesn't sound like him. He seems like a nice guy, cool guy. Okay. 10 hours? No. Yeah, on the other live, I was at 10 and a half hours. And I stopped it because if it goes into 11, then YouTube wouldn't, save it as a replay and count all my hours and everything. So, quiet little page. Alrighty, let's see. Yes. Okay. So, tell me more about Kaja. Finances coming up. Oh, Kaja. Okay, no more. Okay? No more. I know your stuff is not good. Okay, so stop. Don't do that no more. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So even these cards, these are the Heaven and Earth that can be very that's why I grabbed them. Because these cat ones, they're saying very cute, nice things. And I know they have their not good messages too, but the Heaven and Earth deck is I don't know. They definitely will say whatever. They're not gonna try to make stuff sound better or something, So anyways, so I did get the Hierophant first, and kind of like that, yeah, everything's very divinely orchestrated. Like the trusting and the like the process, especially for in the like grand scheme of things, okay? Not just like seeing each individual thing as, oh my gosh, like this and this. Just like me, I won't go into all my stuff again, but frick, my situation, like people could be like, dude, oh, and ouch, and ooh, and oh no, and it gets worse and worse and worse. But it's like, I promise you, I know life. And just watch, like, I know, just a little bit down the road, like, I'm gonna be like, see, guys, I trusted, and looky now, or whatever, you know. I just know that. I just know how life works, okay? And I feel like that, just trust in that divine, especially with all these cards you're getting, okay? I got the Fool next. And the Knight of Swords, the Devil, the Queen of Swords, the Two of Cups, Three of Pentacles, the Sun, Ten of Swords, and the Lovers. I didn't mean to pick that up, but I did. So and there's the Ace of Swords under that. Okay, so remember to trust in the divine like plan, okay? Because like there's like encouragement to like you know, Fool is like leap of faith and stuff like that, right? There's encouragement to like I don't know. You see how I think his eyes are closed. It's kind of like going with this, kind of like with your eyes closed, okay? This really, kind of like trusting and not resisting. Not that you're like trying to like make it be that way, but you're trusting and not resisting in the way of, like I know I'll be taken care of, okay? Like I'm drawn to his little satchel bag thingy. Like I know I'll be taken care of. I know I will have what I need, okay? Um, not okay, like not getting I guess okay, like stuck. It's okay to acknowledge, you know, thoughts about this and about, oh no, this and that, and is this how it's going to be, and oh, what's going to happen with that, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hi, Dylan. Is that like a hurricane or something? I can ask my brother. He's the weatherman, the storm chaser. 1 second, Dylan, okay? Oh gosh. Predicting the weather now. My brother, I'll tell my brother, I'm like, dude, I predicted the weather this morning. Okay. 1 second. But yeah, Keija. Oh yeah. Okay, so I feel like it's like don't just it's like don't get stuck in those thoughts. It's okay to like have them, but don't let them stop you or slow you down. Like you keep doing like what you're doing, okay? Because even though with the devil, I feel like it might not look good in certain ways, okay? And it might look scary. It might look like, oh no, and like I don't know, like big scary things coming up, right? Oh, I got yours too, Yolanda. You guys are gonna have to help me keep track of the order because I don't have a pen. It's just Queen of Swords energy. It's like this energy of this, it's like determined, like you're like not letting it stop you. Yeah, with that Knight of Swords. Where's that Knight of Swords again? Oh, like not letting it stop you, not letting it slow you down, okay? Like, I don't know. It's you, it's determined, it's strong energy, like through it, okay? Oh, yeah. It's strong energy through it. It's like having like being determined that everything is going to like come together and line up and like come into alignment for you, okay? Same with these here. Look, it's like I feel like with this Three of Pentacles, I feel like you're doing what you can, okay? I feel like you're actually doing more than you can. Like you're doing, I don't know, like you're doing more than a lot of people would do. Like in your situation, you're doing all you can. Like I get energy of like, like you're in a bad spot. Like it's a scary situation, stuff like that. Okay. Um, but I get this energy about you of like, even though you feel certain things, it's like this like determined like energy too. Okay. And yeah, I feel like you're gonna see like soon. You're gonna like things are gonna like become illuminated and make sense to you soon. Okay, like the way things are gonna go it's gonna become clear to you soon. Gonna become illuminated to you soon. Okay, you're gonna be able to like see the path that's like unfolding better soon. Okay, and lots of thoughts of like worries and fears and wonderings and stuff like that are going to be kind of like laid down, okay, as lovers, as everything does come together for you, okay. Okay, let me ask real quick. Let me put these over here. Let me ask the Norman cards and then get a couple more of those. How are like, okay, because I'm getting, the messages. I know everything's going to be fine overall. But is it like gonna get more bad at all and then good overall, or what? It's clouds first, so it's like, trying to see through this, right? Okay. All right. That's good cards once again. Tower, like this is, I do hear overall, like you're overall looking at things. Overall, you're going to be surprised, pleasantly surprised, okay, that this actually kind of opens the door to, opens the door or leads to, opens the door. Let me ask about that, okay? But to park, okay? Park is where that can be more, that can be nice things, okay? It's like park or garden, nice things, beautiful things. What about the home? Are they going to actually switch homes or have to? One more. Hold on 1 second, okay? Hmm. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Getting a lot of cards, but 1 second. I keep getting the full. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, now I have a lot of cards out. Let me show you these real quick. Okay, so I think we were here. So I had clouds, and then I had lady, mountains, sun, heart. These are so pretty. Dog, clover, and child. Let me show you these two. The Five of Swords, the Fool, the Six of Swords, and Six of Wands. I pulled a few cards. Hold on, and I'll kind of say what I hear. And then we have the Hierophant again. And the Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Swords. It's actually a lot of the same cards, huh? Okay, and then last little group right here is King of Cups, Three of Swords, the Fool again, Queen of Pentacles, the Moon, Judgment, and Page of Wands. Okay. That's a lot of cards. But hold on. I was trying to get at about home stuff, right? I was trying to get home stuff. If it was like staying there or something, if something different ended up having to be done or whatever. I see this person is you, okay? And going through like kind of like obstacles, right? Like speed bumps or obstacles or whatever. But ultimately, of course, the sun shining and things, you know, feeling just fine, okay? See, this is the hard part. That's why I kept playing cards. See, dog is like this consistent, like, energy, like this loyal, like it's always their energy, right? And I'm asking about like your house stuff, right? So it kind of like gave me the energy of that staying the same, right? But then there's clover and child, which is like opportunity and new beginning. But so I kept playing cards because like it made me like, I want to be like, new beginning is in what? Like a different place. But with the dog, it almost feels like more like it's stuff happens where you're able to kind of like continue on with that, okay? Like almost like a second chance or something, okay? Is more the energy that I'm getting. Hold on, which cards did I have next? Oh, I think these ones, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it's just repeated, like not feeling so good, not going like it's feeling so good. Um, but then it's like just relax. It's okay. Like trust, okay. You're getting like you're on your way to better. You're on your way to calmer waters, smoother waters, things feeling better. Okay. On your way to victory, success with the Six of Wands. All right. And then once again, remember um, that everything is happening in like a divine order, timing way, everything. Okay. Um, and you'll see the changes with the Wheel of Fortune. You'll see things changing. You're not going to like stay in this. You're going to see things like moving towards this better way. And I don't feel like it's going to be like a long time. I feel like you're going to see movement with things like soon, okay? Yeah. And then with the King of Cups, see, it's like you're feeling like a lot, okay? But I feel like what you're feeling is like this, worry, this fear, this heartache, okay? But again, you get the Fool like a lot of times. It's like it's kind of like don't worry, okay? Don't worry. Queen of Pentacles, like you have what you need, okay? Even though it's kind of like a mystery, I guess, basically at this point. Like you're not sure, you can't see how it will go. Okay. Um, Judgment, like the way it goes, is this Page of Wands here. And I feel like with the rainbow, hold on. I feel like he's like, kind of like, wow, well, this turned out better than I thought. Okay. Okay. Give me just a couple of these cards and then I'll stop, okay? So, how are finances going to be coming up for Kaja? How are finances going to be coming up for Kaja? Four of Wands, okay? I think things are going to go good in the way of finances. Okay. Queen of Wands, Five of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, and Two of Cups. I feel that, yeah, it's like you just keep, remember you had Queen of Swords earlier too. You just have that mindset, like you see where you want to get to, and you just have that, what was those other cards? I think I put them away. I don't know. It's just like you seeing with the Five of Pentacles, like where you want to get to, right? Like maybe you're out here, your typical Five of Pentacles card, where you're out trudging out in the snow, facing the elements, like things aren't the best feeling right now, okay? But just keep that like determinism or whatever, determination, okay? That It's just a matter of time till you get into there where you want to be, okay? Till you get to where things are feeling where you want them to be, okay? The things that like are weighing on you now, okay, that you feel are heavy right now, they're gonna all come into alignment with the Two of Cups, okay? Is this gonna be really soon? The Devil, King of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles, okay? And the Six of Wands. See, I feel like it may not appear that way, but yeah, it may not appear that way, but especially if you keep doing like what you're doing, and you don't have to have this vision of like, okay, I see how I'm going to make it all work, right? You don't have to do that, because life is like taking care of the overall stuff, the behind the scenes stuff, okay? But you just keep doing all you can in King of Wands energy. Like, have your vision of where you want to get, how you want things to be. Do all you can to do that, and trust that the universe is taking care of the rest, okay? An Ace of Pentacles and Six of Wands. I feel like it's going to be a new way of feeling, in the way of like, you know, finances and money. Like at the start of a new way of feeling. Like it's not going to keep being in this way that it has been feeling, okay? You got so many freaking good cards. So many Four of Wands, so many Six of Wands. All over. Look, it's Four of Wands here and Six of Wands here that I just got. And the two cards I looked down to was Four of Wands of yours and Six of Wands, the two that I first looked down to. Okay, so that's like things turning out good, things working out good. Okay, any last messages for Kaja? Ace of Wands. You're getting a lot of the same cards. Oh my gosh. Ace of Wands and Six of Wands again. Okay? You're going to be surprised. Things are going to turn out just fine. Okay? And that's all those different decks. Okay? So just trust. Just trust. If you see some things going some little different ways, I feel like you do. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I sense that we keep getting here. This like determination, like this like kind of like knowing like however it goes, it's gonna work out, right? Even though there may be worries and doubts and fears, I feel like in the back of your mind, there's this like I know everything's going to be okay. I know it's going to work out. All right? And so just keep picturing that. Keep envisioning that. Keep trusting in that. And as you see things happen, just know that they're getting you to that point, okay? Even if the devil card right here, even if the devil, like, even if it seems like, okay, what? Like, this is starting to look messy or starting to look worse. Just trust in the divine process of it all, okay? That it's all really leading you to where you're meant to be. And where you're meant to be is all these Four of Wands and Six of Wands, okay? So you're going to be good. You're going to be taken care of. Just go with it. Keep doing what you can do. Keep having that vision in your mind of where you want to get to. Trusting in it all, okay? Even the parts that seem like, yeah, okay, alrighty, all right? And you're going to be good, Okay? You're going to be surprised how good you are. And the Four of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay? I just hear, don't worry. Trust in the process. Like, it can be a little bit of a process, but you're going to get there. Okay? You're going to get there. It's going to be good. All right, Keja? One more card. It's so funny. Earlier, I was like trying to pull more cards. It did the same thing, right? It's like I wanted to keep going. And so I split the deck to look at the next card. And it was the back of the card. Like it was telling me like, no more cards. Like you're not getting a card, right? And I was like, I did it right now. I just wanted like one more card, just one more. And it was the back of the card when I split it. I'm like, are you serious? But I can flip it over. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. This is Seven of Wands, but in this deck, this card always reminds me of just being like, oh my gosh, like, are you serious? Like this is so unexpected, okay? Especially with the sun shining in the background and all the stars, okay? So, yeah, I bet you'll be surprised at how good it ends up going overall, okay? All right, I have not been reading the chat. Let me like catch up on things here. Souls! Oh my gosh. Let's see, and Dylan asking about hurricanes or something. Okay. Logan. Hi, Logan. A possible storm that will form. It just has that look like Irma did. Oh my. I heard of Irma. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah. Okay. Please. Yeah. Really? Oh gosh. Thank you, Daniel. You're sweet. Thank you. Hold on one second. So you have to pay back a huge amount of money by law, and there is a term, so it's scary. What's a termin? What's termin mean, Keja? I feel like you'll still be, it's the same kind of stuff. Okay, like, but this, you know, and you being like, you know, something going on or the way things happen. Doesn't have to be one event, but the way things play out, the way things happen. Okay, you ending up being like, wow, like surprised, okay? So, Wheel of Fortune. I don't know. But I feel like things are going to like change. I feel like things are going to like turn like in your favor, okay? You'll be just fine. You're going to. You never know. Are you the one with all the dragonfly things I was talking about earlier? I can't remember. But trust in the, you were at the beginning of your read, huh? Trust in the like magic of life. Like you could be surprised. I don't know. Like what would actually happen. I don't know what term it is, but things, I feel like with you and all the cards you got, I feel like things are going to end up going a lot better than you're expecting, okay? And some things can go really different from the way they look sometimes, okay? So trust in that magic, trust that it really can happen, and even when you see things going crazy, feel what you feel, but just believe that, okay, that life knows what it's doing and that you're taken care of, okay? Never know. Never know. Let me see. Hi, Elaine. Who have we got so far? Oh my goodness. So I got Marilyn. I gotta do now. And then help me, guys. I think Marilyn, and then Dylan, and then Yolanda. Is that right, guys? I think. You guys let me know if that doesn't seem right. I don't have anything to write down with. Yeah, you could, Elaine. I need to put all these cards away. This is a mess. 1 second. Okay. I love you, Zebby. Obstacles on my rising, yeah. Hey, Moonflash. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's been like 11, almost 11 and a half hours now. I'm fine. I am okay right now. But yes. Oh my gosh. Hi, Brian. Look at that sun. That's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah. You feel the shift from not really good to better. I do. 1,000,000%. Anybody that knows anything about tarot, like seeing all those cards, oh, thank you, girl. You're a star. Thank you, Tarot with Either. Thank you. Yeah, anybody seeing those cards would totally agree. Like, I pulled from so many decks and all the cards, yeah, but you got that 4 of Wands, 6 of Wands, like, I can't remember what all, but over and over and over. It's energy of trusting and that things are going to, and a lot of surprise, like, yeah, look, sorry, last card. Okay, this card, it's the 6 of Pentacles. In this deck, though, it gives me energy of plenty, okay? Like plentitude, like more than enough, okay? You're going to be taken care of. I believe so. Like way too many cards saying you're going to not, okay? So just hold on. Okay, that's it. That's it. I can go on forever. I could go on forever. Hold on and trust. 4 of Wands. 6 of Wands. Queen of Swords. Okay. Let me put all these away. Puppy's been sleeping the whole time. He's such a good doggy. Okay. Ah, la 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 la. Okay, so thank you, Kaja and Miss Marilyn. We're on you, right? Let me get all these organized. Oh my. Okay. These cards, like, the backs look like the front, and I get them all mixed up. La 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 la. Okay. Oops. So how they go. 1 second. Okay. What in the world? There. Okay. Oh, you feel. Oh, I already said that. She can go for works. I can close off. Hi, I'm good. How are you? I can't read your name. Sorry, I'm so bad at names. Miko Kolalakaki. Sorry, welcome. Okay, that was really bad. Let's see. I go with the flow. Yes, yes, yes. It'll be good. You'll see. Yes. I feel like it's a story of a lot of people's lives right now. To just a lot of things feeling like they're looking like they're going to not go good. And some things like even happening that way. Like actually, well, that happened and this happened. But it's just, I keep getting these readings of just trying not to see the way things look or even the way things happen as being bad things that are happening, and just trusting that they're getting us to where we're meant to go, and that we are like protected in it, and that the universe really does have our back. And it's like in game, like down the road, us being just fine, okay? And actually being surprised at how good things are, okay? Okay, I still can't read your name, but I'll just call you Kay, okay? Welcome, welcome. Kay, aha, Tarot with Ether knows. It's hard when it's like at names, like it's hard to tell where the name ends, you know? Okay, yes, exactly, Keja. You're welcome. I remember you. Black Ballad, I remember you. Well, I got some donation readings I'm doing right now, so I got to do those, okay? But I'll be on later today reading again if I don't get to do them for you now. You should adopt a plant. I'm seeing it's going to bring a lot of luck. Ooh, very cool. Oh, yeah, Black Ballad, yeah. I got some donation ones I do gotta do. I know it looks like I've only been on for like an hour, but this is like 11 and a half hours that I've been on straight. I had to start a new live, okay? So I'm gonna get off probably after the donation readings, okay? Probably, okay? But I'll be on a little bit later today again. Kat, how are you? Your favorite cards? Which ones? I don't know which ones you're talking about. I have them all out. Am I staying hydrated? I don't sound like it, huh? Maybe it's because I've been talking for 11 and a half hours. But yes, I got Red Bull, Cap. Just kidding. I drank a lot of orange juice earlier. I drank coffee earlier. I keep drinking water when I run over that way. So, show. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I remember my mom would always say, like, oh, you can't get blood from a turnip or something, right? And then my daughter was saying something about that the other day, like, with, like, when, I know it's by law, and you gotta, like, and especially if you owe people and stuff, but it's like, I mean, I don't know. It's like there's got to be something that gets worked out or something. It's like you can only do what you can do, you know? But like I said, with all the cards you got, I bet things are going to go some way that you're like, okay, like down the road, if we talk about this, I bet you're going to eventually be like, yeah, it actually, it didn't end up as bad as I thought it would or something. So, London, the kitty cats. Yes, I am Marilyn. I am. Yes, Marilyn. One more time. It was Celeste, right? Is that you say her name? About her. Yeah. And guys, just know, like Moonfletch says some random things, but they're always in my lives, and like every time, almost all the time, the whole time. And so even though they say random things sometimes, I don't like to, block them or anything like that. So just kind of let them scroll on by or say hey or whatever, okay? Because they're pretty cool. Okay. Can you tell me how a friendship with Celeste is looking? She is someone I knew a little in high school, and we are connecting now. What does she think and tend to feel about me? Okay. Did I get Noah a dog? I did. I did. I don't want to make him. Let me grab him real quick. I don't want to get him all hyped up. Come here. Come here. He's been sweeping. He's been sweeping. Isn't he cute? Your little tail. I love you. He's so cute. He's a little, he's only like 2 months old. He's a, I can't say it right, Shih Tzu or whatever puppy. I told Noah. Noah's like, he's like, what kind is he? I'm like, he's a Shih Tzu. And he's like, Shih Tzu. Okay, then. I was like, Noah, you're a dork. He's like, I can tell everybody what my dog's breed is. Little puppies. But yeah, he's very sweet. He's a good puppy. Okay. Hi, the convo is tarot. Okay, black ballad sounds good. 12 is the max. I'm driving OJ. 12 is the max what? For time? But that's why I already stopped my live and started over. Souls. So I can do 20 hours if I want to. I can do as many as I want. No, but you know what I mean? I was thinking it was 11. Is it 12 that's max? I stopped it at 10 and a half and just started the new one. So. Morning. Lots of caffeine to join the club. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm getting caught up. He is. Oh, I must be close. Yes. Yes. What a cute little pup. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, mister. Okay, so Miss Marilyn. Okay, so Celeste was, uh-oh. I knew a friend in high school, but not very, so you knew a little in high school. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me finish these cards. So Celeste. What cards do we want to use? Okay, we're going to start with these. Okay, so Marilyn, so Celeste is someone that Marilyn knew a little back in high school. They're connecting now. What does she think and tend feel about me? So Marilyn, so Celeste. What? Okay, 1 second. Why is that there? Okay, got it. Okay, I was wondering why the first card was there because everything else was telling me something different, but it makes sense. Okay, so the first card out was the devil, and it didn't go with the rest, and I was like what, why? And then I pulled just one. It says hermit. I feel like so it's like kind of being maybe it's more like you, um, not being like suspicious or sus or whatever, but just kind of like I don't know, just kind of maybe like wary of what all she's kind of like wanting or mm, like did it kind of come up like maybe let's see with the Ace of Wands kind of like I don't know, like if it wasn't there and it wasn't very close or whatever before, and then it's kind of like came up, and then now there's connecting. Okay. Um, yeah, it's just because it's like um, a new thing, a different thing that wasn't there, and I feel like it's just kind of natural to wonder like why and like what she's kind of wanting of this, and just kind of questioning that. So it's not like showing a bad thing. This is just showing more like you're kind of wondering about it. Okay. Okay, let me show you these here. I might ask more on that later. Okay, so I have Justice, first of all. Okay, Justice and the Knight of Pentacles and the Sun and the Strength card and Chariot. And it's Three of Pentacles, Four of Swords, and the Four of Wands. Okay. I feel like I feel like oh yeah. Okay. I feel like as kind of like as time goes on, right? As the relationship keeps like kind of like building and time goes on and going along, um, you're going to I feel like you'll see okay, that's also more I knew there was just a little bit more with the devil. It's just it not being it's the wondering, but it's also just the not being clear. Like it's just not being clear the intentions and things like that, like at this point, okay? Um, and what she really thinks, stuff like that, okay? But as time goes on and the relationship builds, like you're gonna see more and more that uh, I feel like she's coming from this like right energy, this good energy. Okay. Same with the Knight of Pentacles, just not even talking about the building of the relationship, but also the Knight of Pentacles energy. It's kind of like something solid, something proper. Okay. And you're gonna that'll be more illuminated to you. You'll see more and more of that over time as the relationship grows stronger. Okay. As time goes on. Um, these cards show me the Three of Pentacles here and this Four of Swords and then the Four of Wands. I feel like it's showing that like it's a relationship that I feel like you both can like trust each other, okay? Or it will definitely get to that point, okay? Um, you see what I'm saying? Like, he went, this is the interactions together, and this one would not be up on the ladder like that if he was worried in the slightest way about these people, okay? Um, so I feel like over time, it'll get to the point where you do like completely trust, okay? Um, and you kind of lay down and lay to rest any wonderings of like, maybe why, or questions or little, I don't know, if there's any little suspicions or anything, okay? Hold on. Hmm. Oh, okay. See, I don't know if like, mm, I don't know. Um, what I kind of feel is like energy of maybe being like, I want to say like attached to something or held on to something maybe before, and something like happening with it, okay? And it makes it where maybe you, or made it maybe where you kind of take a look at things, and I guess you maybe just don't blindly go into friendships or relationships or whatever. Like you're aware of them, and you try to be aware of, what the person is doing, or what the reason they're doing what they're doing, okay? Um, just because, um, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I just get energy of either things or something or whatever that like finished or didn't continue or something before. Like this is strife, this is the Five of Wands. Like it kind of maybe ended like in some conflict or something, right? But I feel like this here is, well, it says it's lover's card, okay? But I feel like it's, okay, look at, yeah. I feel like it's more of this connection that, hold on. I don't know. I see these two, and I kind of feel like this is like you, and this is like her. Um, I just feel like you're why. So anyways, so it's a different type of connection. I feel like it's like it's not like ones or something that maybe has been experienced. Okay, I feel like it's you know what I get from it. Like it's, you still probably don't want to yet because it would probably take time or whatever to feel like that. But I feel like it'll end up being a connection where you can feel somewhat at least vulnerable, okay? Like you're okay with feeling somewhat at least vulnerable in it, okay? But at this point, it's like, I feel like that's you and this is her. And I feel like it's just, you want to just be, like, I feel like you just don't want to be like fooled or, I don't know, like you got this like energy where, I feel like you can see through things, okay? And you just want to like make sure that you're, I don't know. You just don't want to get to this point or something where, oh, I knew it or something like that, right? It's like you want to see like from the beginning, like how things are like likely to go, okay? Yeah, but I feel like she comes with this, like I said earlier, they say right or straight or something energy, okay? And still, the Queen of Swords, it's like right, true, straight. Let's get some of the cat cards again. That's the kitties. So, Celeste, Marilyn. Ooh. Yeah, see, look. It's the same kind of thing, Marilyn. Like, it's like, you know, something has made it where it's like, it's a Seven of Swords. It's like, I don't know, it's like wanting, it's like kind of like self-preservation or self-protection maybe. Just not putting yourself through unnecessary, not good feeling stuff, okay? And so it's like you do that. There's nothing wrong with it, okay? And so you have this like, this thing, right? That, this like starting up of or continuing whatever, or yeah, kind of like starting up of that relationship that was, you were kind of, you know, involved with them a little bit back in high school, right? And you know what I see with this one? I see like now, like time has passed, right? But it's something from back then, okay? And it's kind of different now, okay? Because you guys are grown up more now, okay? But I see you with it still, and well, just wondering about it, but it's okay. You know, because you don't know. I mean, you weren't super connected back then, and like you haven't been connected this whole time. I'm not in that way, okay? So it's okay. Um, it's okay to be like that and to wonder about that. But I feel like the universe is saying, you know, how's it going to go though? Like trust, okay? You're wondering how it's going to go. I heard the universe is saying trust. Like you can't see it going good. You don't know for sure it is, but to trust, okay? Um, it sees that you're in your thoughts, like maybe quite a bit about this, okay? But to trust that it's going to be good, okay? It's going to go fine. It's going to be a nice relationship. Um, what's up with the... Thank you so much. I feel like, I feel like you feel like something's going to like come up or happen. Let me see if you've been writing anything. You don't have to. I know sometimes you're just quiet and that's okay. Could it be that she doesn't trust? Could it be that the suspicion is coming from her and not me? Hold on. Okay, it definitely could. Okay, because look, I guess what I'm getting is that energy of that. And if you're not feeling that that's like you, it could be that from her side. Because it keeps showing. Look, this is that cute card that I see is like surprise and stuff, but it is the Seven of Wands. And then I pulled from this deck too, and it's the Seven of Wands again. It is showing like defensiveness, like on guard kind of energy, okay? And I do see like fear or worry that there's going to be like conflict and stuff, and that something could happen, okay? So do you not worry or feel that? Because I feel like the energy is someone is, I thought it was like you, but I feel like the energy is someone probably being through stuff or something, or I don't know, that makes them want to kind of watch for things. And it's just they don't want to, they've had stuff happen, I feel. Like they've been through stuff or had stuff go bad or end up happening. And so it's made them like where they want to kind of be on that on guard energy from the beginning. What? Oh, hate me. You're not feeling this. Okay. Let me see. Let me get this deck. Okay. How do I see this in Maryland? Okay, let me see. Let me ask something. So, show me what Celeste is feeling in this connection. So weird. And what's Maryland feeling? That's really weird. Worried at all? With all the okay, give me a minute, okay? So I feel like she feels like a lot, but it's not really showing like not trusting either. For her, like I'll show you some of the cards I got. For her, I do see the reconnecting with someone like from before with the Six of Cups. I also got 9 of cups. Look at all these cups. And 10 of cups. Okay. But it doesn't have to be like all of this is like amazing good cups. Okay. This could be she's feeling like a lot. Like she's connecting and it's like feeling good, but it's something new, right? It's something, Ace of Wands, Page of Wands, something new, something different. It's something, it's like starting this up and in a different way. Probably because you guys are grown up now. Hold on, okay? One second. Lots and lots and lots of cups. What does she see? I mean, what does she feel like? Like, does she come across like nervous or anything like that? Or unsure? Hold on, let me get back to where I was. She has a high-powered job and probably has had a lot of people try to use her. Okay. Okay. On her side too, because I was pulling cards on yours and hers, and on her side, I did have Knight of Swords and Four of Pentacles. And now that I read that, it's like Four of Pentacles. She could be like wanting to make sure like she's like protecting herself, which can make sense for the kind of like the Seven of Wands that keeps coming out, like the not defensiveness, defensiveness. Hold on, not defensiveness. Oh, like the on guard kind of feeling. Okay. And I feel like it's like with the Nine of Swords, I feel like it like it's new and it's different and it like she knew you like to a degree, but it's like you guys weren't super close. Plus you guys are adults now, so it's so different. And I feel with the Nine of Swords, like it like to her, it's just you gotta like I feel like you just can't for her. She has this like thought of you can't just like yeah. Like you see how this Nine of Swords, the sword is like blocking like in front. I feel like for her, it's like you can't just like go for something without thinking. Okay, so I'm sure that is her. Let me put all these together real quick and like pull, like kind of like, let me put all this back together real quick. And yeah, like pulling for you too, like it was like good stuff. So I'm sure this is probably her. Let's see. I have like a bunch of decks here. Those are those. Okay. Which ones do I want to use? I feel like I want to use a different deck. Hold on. Oh, we will use these. Yeah. Okay. So this, like, on guard energy, is that Celeste? Is that coming from Celeste? It's the King of Cups. See, I think she feels a lot. Okay, because and it doesn't have to be like she feels amazing about this. The lots of cups can just be like lots of emotion. Okay, and you saw all those cups, and now the King of Cups. Show me if she's feeling like that on guard. This is kind of making sense. Okay, and one more. Okay. 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 Let me show you these cards here. Okay, so I think she's feeling a lot, okay? And then look, 9 of Pentacles, okay? That could show, like you said, she's got the high power job. It could show her, like, because the 9 of Pentacles, she, like, you know those other cards too? It's like she was out there, like, by herself, like, building, like, creating, whatever. She did a lot to get where she's at. You know, your typical, your OG 9 of Pentacles card, okay? So she could be seeing it as, you know, it took her a long time to get to where she's at. It's been a long journey to get there. And she could, through that journey, like you said, look, and 2 of Swords is next. The 2 of Swords can be like trusting with a blindfold or not, okay? So she could have learned, like, through that journey, getting to where she has all those pentacles, and she created that, like, life for herself, or position that she ends up at for herself. She could have learned along the way that you don't just completely blindly trust, okay? Like, does this mouse have a blindfold? It does. See, that little mouse or whatever it is, it's not a mouse. What is it, a squirrel? Anyways, it has a blindfold on, okay? And it's like, is that super smart with the cat, like, sitting there? Okay. So it probably is her energy. I feel like you'll see with the rest of these cards, I feel like she is wanting it to go good, but I feel like it takes time for her to, like, get there, okay? Okay. So it's like she's got herself to that point, and yeah, it's like she's learned along the way you can't, like, blindly trust, okay? Or else, like, the Fool is next, or else, like, that's basically stupid to do, okay? You're just, like, asking for it, okay? Asking for something to happen, okay? So the 9 of Swords, okay? Huh. Yeah. So she's probably in her mind, in her thoughts about, like earlier when I was feeling like like wanting to be aware of things and watch things, and yeah, like to make sure, to be aware of things, I guess, so you're not like blindsided, and because of stuff that's happened, that would make sense for it to be her, not you. Okay, that energy. But she does. She wants it to go good. Okay, with the Four of Wands, she wants it to go good. But it's like, it's Seven of Pentacles here. It's like a process. And Three of Wands. Okay. It's like a process. It's like she's got to see it building. That trust has got to build over time. Like, it's not easy. Just like the Seven of Wands. Like, the dog's biting my foot. It's not easy. Like in the, like your typical Rider-Waite-Smith one, the guy is like, he's tired, from all the work he's done. And so it's like, it's not easy. It takes time, and it's not easy for her to get to that point then, okay, where she does trust. That must be hard. I feel like she feels a lot about it. I feel like it's not where she wants to be. I feel like she wants to trust, She wants to be inside there where she can relax. But I feel like King of Pentacles, like you said, with all that she has, she's probably like come to be like, Five of Wands. Like it's risky, okay? And I feel like she does it because she wants things and she wants it to go good and to go a certain way. But at the same time, I think she feels, I don't know, I think she feels like it's just being like safe or whatever. But I get with all those cups and everything, I feel like it's like to a bit of a degree more than like a normal or your average person would want to make sure of things before they trust, okay? But look, this King of Pentacles, doesn't he look like, I mean, he looks wise, like he's gained like wisdom over time, but to me he also looks like, I don't know, he looks I guess not. But it kind of looks a little bit like tattered to me or something. Like he's been through some things, okay? And that's how he got wise. Through stuff that's happened with the Eight of Wands. Yeah, so he's learned to like, you know what, I'm hearing a quote with this too. So he's learned to like, to be wise in what he does and to pay attention to things. I do get that feeling of not trust. See, and the whole time, if I was still talking about this, I would feel like I would be saying this to you if I was thinking it was you. Because, like, I remember this quote that I used to do where it's like, like, I don't, was it the quote? Hold on. Oh gosh, darn it. I can't remember anything. I watch what they do. Dang it. Hold on. I can't remember the whole freaking quote, but it's basically something about like watching, like you don't basically just not just like believing or blindly trusting, completely trusting. It's about watching. Oh, that's what it was. It's a quote. It goes, people will say a lot. So I watch what they do. Okay. And that's the kind of like feel that if it was still you, I would be feeling like that's what you were feeling. But with it being her, I feel like that's the energy that she comes in with. It's like people can appear to be however and can say whatever, but it's almost like no matter what, and it's not even against that person, but it's almost like no matter what, she watches what they do. And it takes time to get there for her. So hold on. Okay. Yeah. And then I picked up the deck too, and Justice is right there. Okay. See, she's got to collect like lots of knowledge on them, or not lots of information on them, for her to kind of, to make a judgment, to determine like which way, like can she trust or can she not? Okay. And I see like her eyes are not all the way closed either. Okay. So it's weird. I feel kind of like even as she learns and learns and learns about somebody, I honestly don't feel like she ever maybe gets where she like fully trusts. Okay, let's see. But what are her... Okay, that's fine. So, but what's she like kind of thinking and feeling about Marilyn? What's she kind of thinking and feeling about Marilyn besides that? Okay. See, I think with you, I think she's doing all that, right? And I feel that's how she is. Look, here's the Four of Pentacles again, okay? So I feel like she's got that way about her where she wants to, I guess, guard or protect, okay? But I feel like she could see it being different, okay? I don't know. Hold on. I got the Death card, got the Empress, I got the Six of Cups, okay? You know what I feel? I feel like she kind of feels like you're on the same side, or you're on the same, not same side, but like, almost like kind of like of the same people or something, like, oh, I guess what I'm saying, I feel like she feels like you and her can relate, okay? Oh my gosh, the cats are going crazy. Yeah, it may have to do with you guys knowing each other from a long time before. I'm not sure, but I kind of feel like with you, um, I yeah, I feel like like see the thing sitting right there by the cat, and the Six of Cups. Mm. I just feel like you get to her, like the, like, I feel like you project like this, something that makes her just feel like you guys, relate or something, and it makes it where even though you're different or whatever, it's like you relate and it makes her like trust you, okay, more than usual with people. Oh, sorry. And so, like, Knight of Wands, okay, it's like she still does her thing and does her ways. But Page of Cups, okay, I think she feels that this is like a little bit different. Um, I feel like you guys could get to the point. I don't know. I feel like you guys could get to the point where you're like really close, and like she tells you one day about how she wasn't sure, like about you, or like how you would be or how it would go. Okay. See, with the devil. I'm like, see, with the devil. Yeah. I think she'll open up to you about that someday. About like how it's hard, it's like hard for her to just like trust, like blindly trust, and she doesn't. And kind of like she won't, okay? But like something about like, I don't know. I feel like she relates something to you. I keep hearing that. Um, like you're, oh, oh, that's what it is. Like something like you guys are one and the same in a way, okay? Like even though you're different, you're like one and the same in some way that is important to her. It makes her feel like you guys are, I don't know, like you get her or she gets you or something, or you, something like that, okay? And I feel like someday like she's gonna like, I feel like she'll open up to you about that someday, and that she didn't know, um she didn't know like at first how you would be, but something like about you made her, it sounds weird if I'm getting all like deep or something, but something about you made her want to like look into this because it felt like different. Like it felt like probably, yeah, like she can trust you, okay? Even though so much of her says not to. It's a 10 of Cups. The what? Hold on. Why can't I read what this says? The what? Oh my goodness, my eyes. Hold on. What does it say? It's just. It's weird. It looks like it says the Mouse of Cups. It does not say that. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh. I'm a dork. It literally, the writing's so fancy, it looked like it said Mouse of Cups. Okay. It does not. Don't. This is really bad. It said 3 of Cups, not Mouse of Cups. I can read. But anyways, 10 of Cups and 3 of Cups, okay? So anyways, I feel like she pictures good things with you. I feel like she feels something different about you. Like there's something about you. I feel like it relates. You're like, there's something that you're like one in the same on, okay? And it makes her like feel like drawn, like she really wants to look into this with you, okay? I feel like she doesn't like kind of like know for sure what's going to happen or what it's going to go like, but I feel like it makes her really curious. Something about you makes her curious and makes her feel um like this could be different, and like she wants to check into it. She wants to go there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see real quick what you're saying, and then I'll pull if you have anything else. Hold on. She comes across as liking me and wanting to reconnect. Just wanted to make sure. Hold on. Hi, Cindy. Three of Cups. Yes, what a dork. I don't know why. The lighting, I don't know if it was probably my eyes, but it was really weird. I'm like, the Mouse of Cups? That was really weird. The Mouse of Cups. Well, this deck is weird. Like, instead of the Hangman, it's like the Hanged Cat. So we can't blame me. Okay, so let's just get, what do I want? I don't know. Hold on. Let me just I just feel like I want something. I feel like I got way into like deep stuff. Okay. Okay. Why are we doing all cat cards? I don't want cat cards. Oh, I know. I want these ones. And then just let me do a few of this and we'll stop. Okay. So tell me real quick. Okay. So overall. Celeste's feelings towards Marilyn about this. Okay. Okay. I feel like she wants to do this. Yes, she wants to do this. I feel like she does struggle with some stuff, okay? And it's pretty heavy, like, in her. I feel like it's the trusting thing that we've been talking about, okay? I feel like she could see this going good, though, okay? That's why she wants to. And I feel like she sees you. I don't know, this dog is, like, calling me to it, like, I guess trustworthy or something. Is a dog trustworthy? I don't know. Okay, but I feel like I hear that with it. Okay, and Fool, it's like she wants to do this. She wants to check into it. How big is a not trusting thing? Because it felt like big with all that stuff. Is it that big, or did we just make it big? Okay. Knight of Pentacles and Chariot, okay? I feel like it's not, I feel like it can take her a bit to totally trust and like know, like, I feel like she pays attention to that and she doesn't just boom, all in completely everything. I feel she's definitely like, kind of like, takes it slow probably from the beginning as far as like the trust thing, but I feel like it does get going. Probably, no, don't do that. Let me stick Puppy in the other room real quick because he's gonna knock stuff over. Come here. Come here, cutie. You are going to knock the whole lighting over. No. Go play with the Kit Kat. They want to play with you. Have fun. Okay, I think that we just kind of, I think that not we, I'm blaming it on you. Marilyn, I think it's your fault that, I'm just kidding. I think I just kind of got caught up on that and was asking and asking, so it kept going. But I really don't think that, I think the trusting thing is a thing, but I don't think it's as heavy as a thing that it was starting to like feel like or look like, okay? I feel like it's just like initially it's like that for her, okay? But at least with you here, in your guys' thing, I feel like it's, you know, that slow, careful kind of in the beginning, but then I feel like it can, you know, go from there. Okay. So yeah, was I just getting all kind of caught up in that? Okay. It, it seemed like a lot, and it seemed like it was getting really heavy, but I do feel that she does have that in her. The Queen of Wands, like she just she pays attention to what she does and to how people do things, and she's just learned, you know, she's learned to be like wise about about what she does, and to observe, and to just I don't know. Like I just get this energy of you know, I don't like to get fooled. I'm not going to get fooled, stuff like that. So I do feel that she, you know, looks at um, things when they start up in that way. Okay, Queen of Cups, and then the Knight of Cups here. Okay, I feel like she feels a lot, just like I said earlier. Okay, I feel like she feels a lot. And honestly, that it might be a lot of different things, okay? It could be a lot of, you know, the wanting, um, you know, wanting to be close, wanting to, you know, make this happen, but also at the same time, you know, in loving how it feels and liking how it feels, but at the same time, wanting to um, kind of like protect at the same time, like have the armor on at the same time. Okay, so it is really a thing. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes, because things have happened before. Okay, and so she's just learned to. Okay, so that is really a thing. She's learned to do things, I guess, in a way so that she's not bringing more of that to herself. Okay. And what does she like about Marilyn? Does she like others about Marilyn and how it's going besides that? Okay. Okay. So it's like Ace of Swords. Okay. So she is doing all the stuff we said. Okay. She is into like making sure she's got like, I guess, like the truth about things, right? Because she realizes, you know, you can get like hurt in things, people can take advantage of things, whatever. She's aware of, I guess, risk, right? Or whatever. So she is into making sure of the truth and stuff, right? But that with the sun will be like, she knows like over time, you know, that's shown, right? So she's just like aware of that. But Six of Cups, this is like reconnecting with somebody. And I do feel like in general, she's enjoying it with you. Okay. She's enjoying it with you. And Two of Cups too. Okay. I feel like she likes the connection. Um, yeah, I feel like she likes the connection and she does enjoy it. Um, but I guess just be aware, you know, that she can definitely like no, I guess if you see her being, you know, like wary or whatever, it's not like against you. It's just stuff that she's you know, gotten to from life experiences. Okay. I feel like I'm going on and on today, huh? No wonder my life took 20 hours earlier. Anyways, okay, last thing. I got it, really. I got it. Okay. Oops, I messed up my. Oh, there it goes. Okay. But over time, okay, over time, as over time is like you know, the relationship is like more built, okay? Um Oh, didn't I have the devil? I had the devil. What did I do with the devil? I don't know where I put the devil. I had the devil. Okay, but over time, as the relationship is more built, I feel like she's going to. There was a devil card too. I don't know what I did with that. She's going to see that like this protection with you was like not needed, and it was just like something in her wanting to make sure she'd that she was fine, okay, and I see you guys like this is like her, like, she got there to that point in her life, but I also see, and that's why she's some of those ways, but I also see you guys too. Um, are you like that too? You do a lot of stuff like are you like that in your life? Maybe that's what she relates, what she feels that relating thing. Are you like that in your life where you've done a lot on your own or got to um, I don't know, um, like like is this you too? Like have you been on a long journey on your own too, where you've built stuff over a long time for yourself too? Okay, yeah. As soon as I saw that, like I was like, I feel like in a weird tingle things. I feel like that's what, and that's probably why um, she feels that difference, like with you, because I feel like you're yeah, like the one in the same, like of the same kind of people in that like regard. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm, I'm like just I feel like I could like read for like 10 hours. I'm just going on and on and on and on. Okay. Anyways, Marilyn. Uh yeah. Anyways. Okay. This is my best reading after staying up all night for you. Sorry. Like when I get tired, I'm not the sharpest of mind. Okay, Marilyn. Mm, let's see. Oh, have you? Okay. Like, okay, hold on. You talked about how you had to combat sexism in the same way. And you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can see things going good with you guys, and I can see things feeling different from her for her than usual because you get stuff, because you guys are like in ways on the same, journey and relate like that. So, um, why do I keep getting to this point where I'm like, so yeah, like I don't know. Usually when it does that, like I'll wake up in the morning after I go to sleep and I'll be like, ding, it'll like pop in my head. Like I gotta tell Yolanda, if she's still here, I had a weird thing pop in my head last time I woke up after a reading we did too. But anyways, all right, read what I wrote above about the deep stuff. Ooh, okay, let me see. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was way off. Like, and let me see. Let me go up. Mm-hmm. She comes across as liking me. I read that. I'm glad you got into the deep stuff. That's exactly what I want to need to know. Really? Okay. I don't think you went in the wrong direction at all. I wasn't confused. I know where you were going. Really? Okay. I think you were very perceptive. Okay. Thank you, Marilyn. That does help because I feel like I was literally like, oh my gosh, like I went way off into that and I felt like I was literally like, I think I'm making like a big deal. But it was weird because even when I was feeling like that, it kind of like kept coming out even in the other cards. And I'm like, why am I like stuck on that or something? But Okay. Thank you. It's good to know. Yeah, and I know I'm tired too. And I know I'm not like I don't do my best reading when I'm like tired or whatever, but that does help to know cuz yeah, it's like why so much of that? And then I'm like, "Oh, it's probably not that big of a deal." And then it keeps coming out. I'm like, "What the frick?" So, but yeah, I'll stop looking at cards. Do, 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 do. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very good to know. That's very, very good to know. And it'll be really interesting to know if like as you guys get closer, like if she does like open like up about that, like, you know, like if she ever tells you one day, come back and tell me. If she ever tells you like, yeah, I wasn't sure, at first or whatever, but then, when we talked and, and I learned this and then we talked about that, like it made me like, I don't know if you guys would ever talk about that, but it made me like where I knew that I could like trust you or something. I knew it was different. I don't know. I could see something happening like that, and that would be like amazing if to know if she ever does, because um, I could kind of see that happening. Okay, you're so sweet to me. I love you, Marilyn. Love you. Okay. Good morning. Okay, sounds cool. I believe we do our best readings while we are tired. Are you serious? Actually, honestly, right? Tarot with ether. Honestly, I've heard also about connecting to spirits, that we do that best when we're tired, because it's like our conscious like brains aren't really like there to kind of like think things. It's true, huh? It's kind of just, I don't know. I mean, maybe we do, but at the same time, I kind of feel like I know it's weird. I kind of feel like I get stuck on something or go off and off and off on something. But maybe, I guess, it's kind of like your mind isn't there alert to think. So you're just kind of like, sorry, like rambling on. Tired tarot. Sorry. Tired. Sorry, I'm making myself laugh. I'm getting delirious. I'm crying now. Tired. Sorry. Welcome to okay. One more time. I want to say this. It's so funny. It's gonna make me laugh. Welcome to welcome to I'm crying. Welcome to Tired Tarot with Kathleen. Okay, Watson's like laughing at me. I always pull one card from my tarot every morning as guidance. Okay. Okay, guys, I was laughing so bad. Now I made my nose all stuffy. Let me run to the bathroom. And I need to remember who's next. I think it's Dylan. We're predicting the weather. Tired Tarot with Kathy. Or Kathy. Whatever. Dude, I'll be back. I forgot my pretty sign up. Back soon. Isn't it cute? When I first got this sign, my hair is stuck. When I first got this sign, well, you got to write on it, right? So I wrote on it, and thank goodness it had two sides because I forgot that the camera flips things, and I wrote it like this, and you guys would have been like, what is she saying? But I was like, oh, that's right. I can just flip it over. You know how hard it was to write this backwards so you guys could read it? Not too bad, huh? But I like it. Okay, you stay there. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, that was fun. All right, you guys are so nice to me. I swear, you guys are so nice. Okay. The worst, though, the worst for me was when I was, I learned not to do this, but when I was reading tarot the night, did my live on the couch late at night for a long time. I don't know, maybe I don't know, a couple weeks ago now or whatever. And oh man, you guys know that feeling? Have you ever been like listening to somebody talk, a teacher, or like at a business meeting or whatever, and it's so boring? And then or I don't know, some people in church or something, right? And like you notice yourself like, you're just listening, and all of a sudden you're like that, right? Well, maybe you don't do the snorting sound, but you like, right, you wake up, you realize that you were sleeping and you woke up from sleeping. Well, it was, I don't know, a couple weeks or whatever ago. I was on the couch. No. Big fluffy blanket in the corner, all curled up, all comfy, reading tarot super late in the night. And I think I was drinking orange juice, which doesn't really help you stay up that night. And I was reading for somebody, and I remember nobody ever said anything. But I watched it later, and I'm like, oh, how embarrassing. Okay, I was reading tarot, and I'm like this. I'm like, like the King of Pentacles. Like, I don't know if I closed my eyes, but I was asleep. I was like, I don't remember if I closed my eyes. I think I did. Yes, I did. I think my eyes closed, and I was like that. And I was like, and then I was like, oh shoot, what was I saying? Where was I at? But yeah, I actually like fell asleep in a reading for a second. I don't remember whose reading it was, but we just won't speak about that. Just kidding. I just told everybody. I think I've said it like 10 times. I don't know why. I like to, all the crazy, stupid things I do, I like to rub it in. Okay. All right, guys. All right, who are we on? Does anybody know? I don't know. Is it really Dylan's next? And Yolanda, Yolanda donated too. When I get to Yolanda's, I gotta tell Yolanda something that happened now about 24 hours ago. In the morning when I woke up. I've been awake 24 hours? Dude. Or is today the day I slept till 12? I think today's the day I slept till 12. Maybe that's why I was able to stay up. Because I don't sleep till 12 usually, but I think it was today I did. Yeah. Okay. You're just listening? Okay. I'm just talking. Okay. Is anybody here? Dylan, are you still awake? Dylan went to work or something, didn't he? Dylan. So he wants to know about a hurricane thing or something, right? Or a storm that had like that looked like Irma or looked like it was having the. Okay, should we get my brother on the phone here? Let's see. Earthmaster. Just kidding. All right. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. What cards do we want? Lenormand wants it. Dylan. I'm still here. You're crazy, girl. Okay. You're crazy. Also do a free one for you. Okay. What are we gonna do? Dylan, Yolanda. Juanson's like, I can't. I'm at work. It's important, Juanson. It's predicting the weather. Come on. Okay, it's gonna be a simple one. Ready, Juanson? I mean, do we do Dylan's? Or should I wait? I don't know. Let's do a little free one for Kat while we're waiting to see if Dylan or Yolanda are still here or if they've given up on me. If they're not here, I will totally just read for them tonight or whatever. But Kat, do you have a quick question? And we'll do a little bit of reading for you. Just a little bitty one. Little bitty, little bitty. Little bitty. That's what you always say. I mean it, Juanson. Okay, better question, Kat. Juanson he makes fun of me, but like he thinks that when I say a little reading, it's gonna be like 2 hours every time. And it is. Who am I kidding? He's not lying. But just kidding. I can do it. I mean it. I really can. I did it before a couple times. I have. Okay. So, what advice does Spirit have for me on how I can maybe go about bettering things between me and the person on my mind, potentially? Okay. Are they on your mind, potentially? Just kidding. I'm sorry. I get really worried. What advice does Spirit have for me on how I can maybe go about? You sound very unsure. Maybe go about bettering things, possibly, for the person on my mind, potentially. Okay, let's see. Very sure, huh? Okay, here we go. Okay, so you get a minute of rest, Swanson, before we do our Lenormand on the storm. Okay. We're gonna do the cat cards. The cat cards. These ones. Okay. So, cat goddess and the person. I know you can. You're right. You're right. I know the truth, Juanson. I don't do anything I say. I'm gonna be on at 8. It's 10 o'clock. I'm not gonna do any free readings. I'm doing one more card, 20 more cards. Yeah, whatever. I know. Okay. Okay, so this is for Cat Goddess. So Cat Goddess has a person on her mind. That person that Cat Goddess has on her mind. What could she do to help better things? Better things with them. That fell out. It's a 3 of Pentacles. Hold on. It's a lot of cards. Okay. Alrighty. Let me show you the 2 cards I pulled real quick. The 2 cards I pulled for Cat Goddess are 3 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, the King of Swords, the 3 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune. Juanson's already laughing at me because he's listening. The 2 of Swords, the Page of Pentacles. We're almost done. The 9 of Cups, the 9 of Swords, and the Magician. Okay. I feel like Spirit is saying, like, okay, the best way to, like, potentially, like, better things between you and that person you have on your mind is, like, in dealing with, like, the interactions, like, with them, okay? The things that go on with them. Yeah, the interactions between you guys. I feel like you gotta, like, it sounds so, like, what, you know, like basic or whatever, but it's true. I feel like you gotta, like, not spend so much time, like, on the things that don't feel good. Like, I don't know why, like, Noah and me are coming to mind. Like, usually, like, with me and Noah stuff, if something comes up that's, like, not good or whatever, like, we talk about it really fast and it makes sense and we move through it really fast, right? And then we're on our way. But, like, today, it's fine, but I didn't feel like, I felt like I kind of, like, went back in the days today. Like, I kept things going like a long time, okay? And when I keep things going like a long time, I feel like he doesn't, like, I feel like he, like, checks out. Like, she can talk all she wants and yeah, 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 I will. Okay, yep, I will. But it's like I can tell. And then when I see him doing that, it's like, well, I talk more because now, you know, it's, and I just feel like it goes on and on and on. And we literally, something that on my days that I'm like really, like, aware and, like, doing, like in my, you know, whatever, I feel like over that, I would have said something that's like a minute long, you know, and he would have got it, I would have got it, and we would have, like, boop, moved on. Okay. But I don't know. There was just something up today where it was one of those things where I felt like it just kept it going. And I was even aware that, oh my gosh, like, we're so, like, stuck in this. Like, it feels like this, like, like, it almost like when I was in the other reading and I just felt like I kept, like, going and going and going on this one thing, right? That we were just doing. It's almost like that. Like, I was aware, like, oh my gosh, I'm just, like, going and going and going on this. Like, and it was like with him, it's like we're not, like, getting anywhere with this. We're just going and going. Okay. So that's what I'm feeling. Like, this energy of just, like, it's like lingering in the 3 spilt cups. Like, I hear, like, it's not easy, right, to do this. This is probably one of the hardest things to do, you know? Um, but it's like, how do you really want things to go? Like, do you want them to go good? If you really want things to go, you know, like, different, okay? Like, different than they have been. It's something about, with this 2 of Swords, it's something about not seeing things as, I don't know, Oh, okay. So not seeing things maybe as like bad and good. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, so maybe not seeing like, okay, like if something happens or something comes up between you and the person, maybe a natural thing would be to like, we really got to deal with this. Like, we really got to like make sure of this or something, or we need to, or there's more to go into about it, or um, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's saying like there's ways to like, you know, there's ways to like deal with things where I feel like it's so much like lighter and faster and simpler and like surprisingly it's it has a better outcome or something that way too. Okay. Like but I feel like our minds, like the natural thing, it wants to, keep going like into stuff and keep figuring it out and keep talking, keep whatever communicating, keep thinking about stuff. But it's almost like the more and more we do that, like I literally feel like it's just like digging a hole or something, like just keeping us in that further and further and further. Um, it's almost like the opposite effect of what we think it would have. Like we think that like really, like thinking about it and talking about it and everything would be the thing to make it like all better. But I just get this energy of not looking at the bad things so much like they're something bad that really needs to get figured out, but more like it's something that happened. Let's deal with it and continue on. Okay. It's like with the Page of Pentacles, it's like this, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Like it's like doing that, right? And da, 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 what I was saying and continue on. Um, I know what always comes to mind with relationship stuff, I swear. Um, but it's like not getting drugged down in and staying down there. um, Dealing with stuff and then, or even if there's stuff that's all built up or something, um, it's so freaking hard. But that's why I hear like the King of Swords is so hard. But like I feel like it can be done. But it's so hard. But it's like so hard. But it's like giving stuff like kind of like a clean slate or whatever. Cause if if it's like my controller. Okay, if it's like this, I don't know why I'm even using it. And okay, like here it is. Like here's like maybe the connection or relationship, whatever it is. And this thing is going on. It's like, okay. Um, like if you don't see it as this thing that really we gotta keep talking and talking and you're thinking and thinking and oh yeah, like I should probably bring that up, or it's just on a mind a lot and a lot and a lot. Um, it it keeps like weighing on it, right? But if you just like deal with it and let go, it's bing, bing, it goes back to like where it was. But imagine if you don't bing back, it's like it weighs down, right? And then this happens too, and it weighs down. And then this happens, and you're thinking about that, and like everything's just like building, right? And then it's like it's really hard to get out of that feel of, are things going to be able to like get better, Um, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. But I'm feeling like, you know, um, it's like if things could just be like let go faster and not like drug on and on and on, like it could actually have better results than really trying to work through them a bunch. Like light and fast can actually things can actually end up going better. Okay. Um, yeah. See, doing it that way can Nine of Cups. It can. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah. I used to get so annoyed by little dogs barking, and I'm like, oh, he's so cute. God, it's like your kids. Like maybe other kids annoy you or something, and then you have one. It's like, oh, my little baby. I swear. Anyways, um, okay. So Nine of Cups. Yeah, like it can be like that. Okay, like you can be like in this energy. Okay, where I don't know, the kitty looks like comfy and like daydreaming and thinking of like things they want to do and good things that are going to happen and stuff like that. Like you can be using, if you're able to do that and like let things go. I mean, I know it's hard. And it's like you do want to like handle things, right? And like make sure things are like dealt with or whatever. But I guess just like fast and easy or quick and whatever versus going on or bringing back up. And even if it feels like not all the way settled, maybe just like, I feel like it's almost like an addiction in a way where like your mind can tell you that it's not settled. Your mind can tell you that it's not figured out to like kind of keep you down there. It's really weird. But anyways, if you're able to like do the where okay, I'm not gonna like get stuck in these things, okay? Um, or you guys or whatever, okay? I feel like you can be spending your time like in this kind of energy, like daydreaming of stuff that you want to do and good things and nice things and fun things instead of like stuck in like, like the worry and the wondering, is this ever going to get better? And oh man, and this and that and da da da, okay? Like really, really with the magician, like you can do that. You can't. You can. You can't do that. You can do that, okay? Um, it's not easy, and I would say it's almost as hard as it being like magical because that's how hard it is, okay? Um, especially once you've gotten really like kind of into the state like, oh man, like what can we do from here? Okay, like if it's really like drugged down like already. But it's possible to. Yeah. I don't know. I've never done like this, but maybe if like things are like, all built up, like how hard to do it, but I wonder like if like you and the person could agree to like kind of like, okay, let's just I know that all kinds of stuff is happening. Let's just wow, that would be kind of cool to be like, okay, let's just do clean slate from today forward. I mean, just to get out of that, of that, I wonder if it's gonna get better or whatever. I don't know. But imagine though, like clean slate from that point, and then okay, and then who knows? Maybe none of that stuff will ever come up again. And maybe it was just being held on to and held on to and held on to and keeping it from where it could be, because it just got stuck that way. So I don't know, like maybe you and the person could be like, okay, let's just clean slate from like here. And then just as things come up, you just say them, you just deal with them, and it's done, and then you continue on. I feel like easier said than done though. Yes, Swanson, this is a free short reading. But it's all about like you want to get back to that, Six of Cups where, oh, probably once upon a time it felt like that, right? Like that nice, like simple, whatever energy. I'm sure like once upon a time, right? And it's like, I feel like it's such a hard thing to slowly get it back to that. And if there's any way, I feel like it would be to yeah, if there's any way for like Six of Wands and Star, okay, to like have like what you want to happen with it happen, you can't stay like stuck. And it's literally like they say with the Eight of Swords, it's like she's keeping herself stuck there. Okay, and see, maybe that person's doing this stuff. Maybe you're. Let me read. I should probably read, huh? Hold on. I'm back. Hi, Yolanda. Okay, one sec. Did Dylan come back? No, huh? Okay, one sec. Dubai. Oh no, again, you and your wig. You're so funny. Oh my god. Hello, Miss Kathleen. Did my girlfriend cheat on me? Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, okay. One second, Yolanda. Well, that seems easier said than done, right? Judging by the way my life has gone, it's like somehow trying to make the impossible possible. I know. I know. Yeah. Well, it's just this card. This Eight of Swords is like, basically, Magician. It's like, it can be better, but it's like I said, it wouldn't be an easy thing. And I feel like it wouldn't be, I feel like the hardest part would be like starting to like get out of it, Like I feel like if it was at a certain point again, it could be easy to like maintain and keep going in it. But the hardest part is when you've gotten like down, like in something, right? But anyways, with this Eight of Swords, many times I've heard people talk about how, she's there, like, there's nothing I can do. Like, there's nothing I can do, right, to get out of this or to fix this or make it better. But people have pointed out, like, it's not that, like, I mean, it looks like it feels like it, but she could get out of this, okay? Like her hands are not completely stuck. She could take her, blindfold off. She could like wiggle herself out. She could walk through the swords, but it's so not freaking easy. And that's why the King of Swords, you'd have to really be able to do your mind. I mean, I feel like it's either that or kind of like stay in what it feels like, like sometimes over time things like feel different just from time passing, or like something else or whatever. Anything? One second, Yolanda. Oh, how about these cards? Dylan! You did a DoorDash. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, very good. Okay, Dylan, don't go away, okay? We gotta do yours. I only did, Dylan and Yolanda wasn't here. Neither one of you guys were here, so I went ahead and did one for Kat real quick, okay? Real quick. Okay. Okay, anything else though? Okay. So, like, I hear, yeah, cat. I hear, like, Queen of Swords, okay? If it's something you care about, it's like, it comes down to, like, your mindset about that you care about, okay? Like, not, kind of, not so simple, right? But it comes down to that. And like, oh God, it sounds so simple and stupid now, but it's like, do you want to suffer? You're like, hey, I'll take this one. Yay, all better. Just listen, okay? These are these cards that like to talk like this. It's like, do you want to suffer? Do you want to keep carrying stuff around, the weight of stuff around, of all these different things around? Or do you want to be feeling better? Okay. Okay. Um, I feel like with this Princess of Pentacles, or Princess of whatever she's got, yeah, Pentacles, it's like, it's up to you. Like, it's kind of like her looking at it, her like, what do I want to do with it? Like, she's the one that has, it's not all on you, you know? It depends what the other person's doing too. If they're not putting anything into it or trying as much as you, then, you know, but, like, on her part, like, what do you want to do with it? You know, do you want to keep carrying the stuff, or do you want to feel the other way? Haha, right? So simple. And I was like, how do, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I was like, well, like, what else, you know, because that doesn't sound so easy or whatever, right? Like, it's not so simple like that. So, like, what else can she do to potentially, like, better this? And it's King of Wands, okay? It's like, no, nobody said it was easy, okay? And as a matter of fact, it's really hard, okay? But I do like here, like, people, you know, people are more capable of, are capable of more than they think, okay? Um, it's just our minds, like, really trap us. They really, really do. Just like me with Noah today. Like, dude, like, I went on for, like, gosh, probably an hour and a half just with him. Just because I got in this, and that's just one thing, but I got in this, like, weird mindset where, I don't know, I was, like, stuck on it. It was weird. And I knew that it wasn't helping, and I knew that he wasn't even listening anymore, but I just kept going on and on and on. It was weird. And it's like, I knew at the same time that, like, if I would have just been like, blah, 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 he would have been like, oh, okay. And then we would have moved on and it was fine. But it's weird. It's like it trapped me, like, my mind or something, like, trapped me in it. And it's like I couldn't get out of it. And it was just on and on. And I was tired of talking. And I knew he was, but I just kept doing it and doing it. And it's just that energy of getting stuck on something or stuck on stuff. But again, it also depends who you're dealing with, you know? Like, if it's someone where you can't just, um, you know, talk a second and then it's all, and then you move on together, you know, if it's not a person that you can do that with, like, I don't know, or they're not trying or they're not doing their stuff, then it's like you got to kind of look at it and probably be like, is that what I, is that what, sorry, three of wands, is that what I, you know, want, you know, or, you know, like, what do I want to do, like, about that, right, with the Chariot. um I don't know, last two cards, I just feel like the universe is saying, kind of like, I know, like, it's not easy, like, even when you're like this, like, strong person or whatever, and you, like, do so much and da da da, and you try so hard and all this stuff, like, I feel her petting the lion, like, it's still, like, it seems like it's not enough, huh? Like, it seems like it's, like, not enough, like, you try so hard and it feels like it's not enough. And I just feel like spirit, universe, whatever, is just saying like, in time, like it comes out like whether, whether things get better or whether, you know, you decide something or you both end up deciding something or doing something or whatever, like, you can just do your best and then, it all comes out like over time, okay? But with the star, and she's pouring like in there and in there, um, I feel like this is like saying like you just got to remember though, it's not all about pouring yourself into that. So if this, like the stuff that's like being said, or you've tried this and you've done that and da 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 da, there's just also the message of like, keeping pouring into something, but it's like, what about pouring into yourself, and you do seem very, very like not super sure on your question, like probably, possibly, maybe in some way, someday, somehow, you know? And so, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's something you might want that for you, you might want to look at and gosh, like how much am I pouring into this? How much am I giving to myself? How much are they giving to me? Is this anywhere near equal? Am I doing this all on my own and just taking and taking and taking from myself as I do it? Sorry, this is so not a short reading. Really bad. I'm really done. I'm serious. Okay, I will really stop after this, okay? Yeah. And in that case, if it is something, like that, where, there's that Eight of Swords again, and he looks a little more, actually, he does look a little more like it's not so easy to get out of, huh? The girl looked like she was like, I can't do anything about this, but she could. And here it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Good luck. Okay. I don't know. Looks a little more bound there. Um, so maybe it's saying, if it's that way where you really can do something, um, and there is more to do, then yeah. But if it's this way where, you've done, like I said, you've done all you can, or it's just you, or, da da da, all the things that I was just saying, then, and you still got this like heartache and this, it doesn't feel good, then maybe it is time to like, look into yourself and look into things further. And maybe like Tower moment, and maybe with the Four of Pentacles, it's time to kind of, do something more for yourself. Okay. But as far as you guys doing stuff together and getting better, if it feels to you like they try to and da da da, like, they really put into it too, or whatever, and you want to like do that, I really feel like what I heard was like trying to not linger super long on the things that don't feel good, and trying to maybe look more to the things that do feel good, okay? Because lingering on the not good things, it's just doing that thing like where it's deeper and deeper and deeper. It's almost like quicksand or something maybe, and pretty soon it feels like you can't get out of it, at all, okay? Love you, girly. It's like I have been pouring into myself. I just equate love with absolute devotion. I don't know, it's how I love, like almost my whole love language, if not how I view life sometimes. Yeah. It's been that way with most things. Either it seems like it wasn't enough for me, or vice versa. I mean, seems like the divine wants it, but isn't making it easy. But then I mean, in some cases, easier isn't always better. That's true. Yeah. if you can, if this person like cares, you know, like you do, then make a freaking like, I don't know, do a little ritual or something with them. Me and we tried really hard. Like me and I have to say people's name. Someone. Okay. From back in the days, tried really hard, and we like literally did. We literally went to like we wrote stuff down. We went to the park with candles and sat out there and did like a little ritual thing and burned our papers. And I mean, we really did like everything to try to like reset, you know, with us. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. We tried really hard. Okay. But for some people, really, like, I mean, I guess it didn't like end up working or whatever all the way for us, you know, but we were up against like a lot or whatever. But if that other person, if that person of yours really cares like you do and really, you feel like they really would try like you do, like really try to just, you know, make like a deal. It's like, okay, like we're literally gonna like reset, okay? How about we don't bring anything up? You know, that's happened at this point, pretend like, hey, I know it sounds so weird, but literally, like, it's this, like, mushy, freaking, like, quicksand, right? And it's, like, trying to get out, and it just, like, keeps you there, like sticky mud or something, you know? And it's just, I feel like you can't really just slowly get out of that. I feel like the way is to kind of magic, you know? And it's like, okay. And it's kind of stupid. It's kind of like pretend almost, right? But I don't know. Like, you know, why not like try it and see? Like, if you both like want to like try it and then just make a deal thing where like, okay, we're going to literally like pretend like nothing and we're only going to go with stuff that comes up forward and just try it, you know? I know it sounds like hard. I know. I don't think I could do it. But and then just anything new that comes up, try to like, okay, like just it sounds stupid to have to like make little things, but just be like, okay, we're literally going to talk for like, you know, 10 minutes like max, okay? And we'll say what we can say in it, and then, you know, let's at the end of it, let's like, you know, hug and like move on, you know, and just I just feel like it's like it's trying to like get yourself out of that quicksandy stuff and then trying to stay out of it because I feel like a big part of it's just our minds. It just wants to like keep us there, like our minds for some reason, just like me earlier or yesterday, whatever, like somehow gets like it's like an addiction to like almost to wanting to like talk and talk about it or think about it or focus on how this isn't going and that and blah 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 blah, okay? um but yeah, hold on. Hi Moonflag. Hi. It's okay. Good seeing you again. No, I don't want a boyfriend, thank you. Let's see. mm It's even misunderstood where I was even ever coming from on things sometimes. Yeah. mm But do remember on the misunderstanding too, do you remember that like um I mean there's it's like they're totally different people, so they're definitely going to think different ways, and a lot of the times it's like people are not going to like get us, right? But the thing is, if it's like if people really care, this is what a guy I used to tell this guy, like you don't have to like get what I'm saying. You don't have to like understand me or feel the same or even like get it. I just want you to like care that you know that I'm feeling it or thinking it or going through it, even if you don't get it, you know? And he was really good at that. And, you know, he did. Um, And it kind of sucks in a way because you want them to really get it and understand, but we were getting caught up on things because of that. But yeah, that helped us with that. It's like I don't know, I kind of like got that we're different people, like, but it meant a lot that he cared about what I was feeling, even if he didn't understand or think the same or was like, didn't get it. Okay. I guess it just kind of comes down to how much they care, and how much they're putting into it too and stuff. So, anyways. I feel like there's a lot of things, a lot of ways like that could go. Your whole thing could go. A lot of things you could do, but I just feel like the spirit, universe, whatever, is wanting you to like kind of take like a real look at things, like authentic look, like not through any like glasses or lens or anything, to take like a real look, like at what you guys are doing, what you're doing, what they're doing, what people are not doing, and I'm sorry, I'm just looking at it too. I'm sorry, I'm almost done, Juanson. God darn it. Really looking at it, okay? Like a deep look at it, okay? And being realistic, okay? That it makes sense here. And looking at a deep look, not through any lens or anything, really taking like a deep look at things and like really like, because you sound like you put a lot into stuff, but are they really, I don't know, maybe they are. If they're putting that much into it and really care as much as you do, then try to do like a reset thing. I know it sounds stupid, but try to do it, right? Just try it, right? Try to do a little ritual thing like we did and be like, that like gets rid of everything. Let's like reset. And it's hard, but like I feel like it's what would need to happen, okay? Either that or, like are you really like, is it like, is this really something that's like going on, or is it something that you're like, looking for that's maybe not there, okay? This well is about potential, right? Is it really what's happening? Are you really seeing this, seeing that is important for you to have, important for you to see? Or is it just about what maybe, you were gonna have or could have or could do or how you could be together, stuff like that, okay? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop. See, look, I'm freaking addicted to pulling cards. I can stop. Free reading, 2 cards. I know, puppies. I'll come get you. 1 second. Yep. I just go back to this. I see I see the overall is this is what's seen, and that's what's gonna like kind of keep being seen. It's been seen for a while, and you're gonna keep seeing that. And it's like you either gotta like this here, which is can be going about it in a different way, or being open, like being open to a different way, or being open to something, some other way, some other thing, something, okay? Because being very much in this, and that's the focus, like it stays in that, okay? Okay, let me get Puppy, and then we gotta get Dylan's question and find out what's happening in the weather today. Just kidding. Okay, let me get Puppy. Be right back. Puppy, I'm coming. Let's see. Wait, are you only crying because your toy went under the door? Come inside. Come inside. Climb on over that bed. Come inside. Or you just want your toy? You just want your toy? You just want your toy. Here you go. Okay. I think he just wanted his toy. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay, come inside. Hurry up. Hi. Don't be messing things up, okay? Be a good puppy. Be a good puppy. You're all wild. Look at his little tail. Cute. His little tail. Puppy tail, puppy tail. You two cuties. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. But it seems like hot and cold, like 1 minute. Hold on. Oh, you did? Okay, Dylan. Okay, no worries. But that the thing, they just get me or just don't. But it seems hot and cold, like 1 minute they seem into things, and another it's been like they act either. Here. Bubble up. Go right down there, okay? Play with Dad. You're fine. You're fine. And another, it's like they act either productive and nice, and another like upset, like, not everybody though. Not everybody. Not everybody. That's why I think the universe or spirit or whatever wants you to take a little like closer look at things without looking through like, you seem like a big like lover and stuff, like you said about the devotion and everything. So you're probably really like it reminds me of Taylor Swift in the one song where she goes, and don't we try to love, like you seem probably like that, where like you really want to like believe in it, and it's good to believe in it, but it's like you got to be like realistic about like what this certain person or whatever is giving and doing towards it, because believe me, I'm not saying to like, bye, see them later, whatever, but the truth is there's a lot of people in the world, and there's a lot that aren't hot and cold, and people go, oh yeah, but then they'll have something else, that you don't like a lot of the times, but not always, okay? And there might be, maybe there's bigger things with this one, and then with the other, someone else you meet or something, yeah, maybe there's something you don't like, but it's not anything big, maybe it's just little things that are like annoying or something little is annoying, that's not a big deal, okay? But you just gotta look at things, and if it's something really, important to you and it messes with what you feel, your happiness and your peace and stuff, like, okay, I don't know, okay? You just look at things, okay, girlie? I love you. Okay, I feel like the puppy's gonna knock that over any second. You quit it, puppies. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Dylan. Okay. And thank you for hanging out, Cat Goddess, like forever. Oh, the puppy, he's cutie, huh? Yeah. Thank you for hanging out forever with me. Oh, my day is going great, Panda. just on live again this morning after getting my whole night's rest. Just kidding. I'm literally how? What the frick? I did 10.5 hours. Now it's shut up. What? How am I doing this? 180 minutes? Isn't that 3 hours? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Well, I did get this coffee when I started, oh, that's orange juice. Well, my other cup had coffee, and when I started my live, like, I never used the coffee. Like, I have a, what's it called? Keurig thing, but I don't have the cups for it. And then I was getting like stock coffee, you know, that kind that it's black unsweetened and you da da da. But the other day I was like, ooh, I should get some of that. I've never drank it, but some of that instant coffee, right? I'm like, it sounded gross, but my mom used to use it all the time, Taster's Choice. So I got some that was like this really bold kind and dark and blah blah blah. And then I was like, oh, you're supposed to put 1 teaspoon, and I put 3, right? And it was really thick and really gross. But when you put like the creamer and stuff, hey, it looked better. And it tasted really good. So maybe it was it. Because I've literally been on 10 and a half. 13 and a half hours? What the frick? And it's not the Red Bull because I like the way Red Bull tastes, but... And I was actually really sleepy in the middle of the night. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. I got asked to apply for a position to run metal machine for the old plant manager. Oh, really? Ooh. Huh. Well. I'm like, well. Change. What's it called? What do they call it? What do they call that? Plot twist. Okay. Little puppy, yeah, his little tail. And it's so cute, huh? He left there in 2025. Yeah. Yeah. It's not, none of it's easy. It's definitely not easy, relationship stuff. Yeah. I guess it's just, sorry, just real quick. I guess it's just like doing that honest look at things and stuff, and, you know, and, what's going on, like, do they care, are they putting effort into it, and like, you know, like for me, I am all for like keeping, you know, working at things and stuff if I really feel like the person cares, you know, about what I feel and stuff, and is really putting effort into it. Then it's like, dude, you know, let's keep trying. But when I feel that like the other person doesn't care and isn't putting effort, it's only me, that's when I'm like I'm out, because like that's not fun. Okay. Love you, girlie. Sanjana. Okay, you're welcome, Cat Goddess. And King David. Am I wearing my piercing ears? Not yet. One of these days, King David. One of these days. I still have little holes, but haven't had them in like 10 years, so I don't know. Okay. Hi. Ro. Nasser. It's good to have you and appreciate you, but honestly, I'm probably, I don't know. I really got to sleep eventually because I have another live coming up soon, and I didn't sleep yet. Yeah, so I probably, after Dylan Yolanda, I don't know why, but I should probably go to sleep, I think. So I'm not going to be able to probably today, okay? Yeah. I don't know. It's like the sun came up and I got like, I'm sitting by the window and I saw the sun come up and it started like giving me energy again. It's weird. I don't even know. So it's like my second wind. Like when you're hiking and it just like, you're so freaking tired, you just keep going. And then suddenly you're like, dude, I could like hike forever. Okay. Watson. I gave an interview. Uh-oh. Dang it. Frick. Dig it, universe. Ugh. I was really happy for a second. Can you appeal it? I know, I'm talking to, I know. But one time, universe, like it was a county job. It was like a good job. And I applied for it and I went through this, went through that. And it was like, oh, you can't apply. You don't have the right experience for it or enough of the right experience. And what did I do? Did I write them a letter? I don't remember how I did it, but I like asked them to like reconsider somehow. And I was like, no, like believe me, like you won't be like, I forgot how I said it, but it's basically like, no, like, I know you have done this and I've done that, but I know like I have the right like experience for this and you won't be disappointed, blah, blah, blah. And they actually like hired me. And they ended up freaking loving me. Like I ended up like, they gave me so much like so soon. I can't even explain it. It'll take forever. But I did so freaking good there. Probably better than anybody that they've had. And that's not just me talking. That was like obvious from what they like gave me. Anyways, dang it. Well, girl, keep going, okay? Appeal that if you can or whatever. See if they can reconsider or keep going. Like, it's getting close. It's good that stuff is happening. I know it freaking sucks, man. Okay, I want good news. Good news next time. Dang it. Okay, my mom is not sure if I should, but I feel like I could really do good, but I don't know. Okay, let's see what comes out, okay? All right. Yeah, frick, I know, right? Cat goddess? I know. Grr, I know. Okay, let's see. Dylan. So, about the running the machine at the place. What? Okay, guidance for that? Should he? So, it's about applying. They like suggested you apply for it. You'd probably get it, huh? And this is at the same place where, is it the same place too where the girl works? Where you just were? Is it that place? I'm hungry. I ate little things when I went out there, but I'm starving. Oh, I was so happy when I was reading the first of your stuff universe. And then I got to the bottom and I was like, no. Dang it. Oh, it's like I have the prettiest face. Yeah. Aww. So it's not the same place, Dylan. Okay. It's somewhere where you were before. You said you were fired or something from it before, right? Okay. Okay. That's horrible, universe. I'm so freaking sad. Man, it's a lot of stuff too to a long process to go through. I would see about seeing if they can reconsider too. I really would. I know it feels like hard to, but you might be surprised. Like they might actually like be like, okay, you know. Okay, Dylan, about this position, and Dylan, I need to not look at the chat for a minute. So is that guidance to do that? What's it look like if he does do that? What's it look like? Do the moon. What's it look like? That's a good first card, 9 of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Looking good, Dylan. Two of Pentacles. Where are you getting all these freaking Pentacles? Princess of Pentacles. Puppy's going back to sleep. Dylan doing that. The Emperor. Was I seeing this as a Hierophant earlier? Oh well. But the Emperor. It was dark, okay? Crystal, good morning. Rise and shine. Hi, girl. It will call me sloppy. Cool. I'll take it. What have you named the puppy? The puppy's name is Shaletsky, and Noah named him Shaletsky. It's because on Roblox, Noah plays Roblox a lot, and his favorite game on there is called Forsaken, and one of the survivor characters on there, his name is Shaletsky, but it's a survivor that doesn't just like hide from people. I mean, he's not hiding from the bad guy. He goes out and like protects the people that are scared running off like from the bad guy. So it's a really cool. It's like the brave good guy or something. It's kind of cool. And he calls him Shed or Sheddy for short. But Shaletsky. So Dylan. Okay. All right. There's not a single bad card here. Listen, there's something floating around. Okay, look. All right, Mr. Dylan. I feel like it's like definitely like go for it. Look. Okay, so the moon, like, should you, shouldn't you? Okay. First card out was that Nine of Pentacles. Okay. That is good things. That's like having the stuff you need, having the money you need, maybe even, I don't know what it means it, but I'm hearing maybe even more growth or something kind of coming down the line out of it. Okay. I see things feeling like at ease. I see no stress. Like, I don't know, maybe DoorDash is like going good, right? But I've done Instacart and I've done DoorDash, and sometimes they can go really good. And then you never know. Sometimes, like, man, for me, it always seemed like when I needed it the most, sometimes, like, what the frick? Like, I wouldn't, like, be able to make what I normally make or something. It was weird. So, anyways, not that it'll be like that, but with this, it could definitely be more, consistent. Of course, maybe you're not going to do DoorDash forever. Maybe you're going to do something else. I don't know. But I feel like with this, it would be, like, kind of like stable, steady, like at ease, like just kind of like as most like stress-free or something that like a job can get, at least especially in the way of money and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. And then I guess I saw this, but it wasn't because of this. But with the Ace of Wands, like I could see doing this, and then I could see, I guess, okay, leading to more, like what? Like maybe leading to growth within that, or leading to more, more money, okay? Maybe multiple things. Wheel of Fortune. Did I say Ace of Pentacles? What is wrong with me? Maybe I need sleep. I think I said Ace of Pentacles. I'm such a freaking dork, you guys. Like, did you guys not notice this? Or were you guys like, oh my gosh, that's the Wheel of Fortune. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're getting so many pentacles, Dylan. Anyways, the Wheel of Fortune, okay, but still, that's a freaking amazing, like, and look at this Wheel of Fortune. It's like this golden one or something with all these things, around it and on it. Like, it looks like powerful. It looks like good things, like it bringing good things, bringing good changes, right? Getting things going, okay? Getting things going. Hold on. Yeah. So here you are, okay? I see like it's like you're like because it says presented like with an opportunity, right? It's like in front of you. Like, do I want to? What do I want to do with this? It's up to you. What do I want to do with this? Do I want to take it? Do I want to toss it? I kind of see it as those dog things that you throw and you go like this, and the little thing like flies off or something. I kind of see it as one of those. Like, do you want to keep it? Do you want to take it, or do you want to like toss it? Right? Um, because I feel like the universe is saying like you're in charge, like of this one, okay? I feel like you'd be okay, whether you're door dashing or do something else or whatever. I feel like that like you'd be fine and like, you know, but at the same time, I definitely feel like the pull of like, it kind of like weighing things, picturing things, like weighing them out, like wanting to make the best decision, okay? And there's definitely like elements of unknown stuff with each one, with each way. Maybe how exactly things would go there. And then on the other side, maybe with DoorDash or something else, whatever, like how that would keep going, okay? But it's like looking out there in the future, it's like the, yeah, balls in your court, balls in your hand, okay? I feel like with these cards and like guidance wise from the universe, it's like Knight of Swords, okay? I get energy of like just go for it energy, okay? Um, like don't think too, or no point maybe, no point to think too much about it, okay? Just like this go for it energy. Magician. And the Princess of Cups, which is like the Page of Cups. Hold on. Okay. I wasn't going to take the bottom, but I guess I will. I saw it, so I'll take it. Okay. Um, I kind of feel like hmm, I don't know all the way how you've been overall with like not working at the one place anymore, but I kind of feel like, I see you go into DoorDash and you're door dashing and you're excited about, I made this much and, ooh, I made this much, blah, blah. Like, I don't know, I made a good amount. Like, I just see you like, I don't know, it feels like good energy, right? And then thinking about the girl and stuff, I feel like good energy. I literally feel like it's you kind of like manifesting like this, like good stuff. And I feel like this could be you kind of unknowingly manifesting something that really ends up, kind of surprising you, like how good it goes, okay? Um, with the the Eight of Pentacles here, okay, and then the Queen of Pentacles. Like, really, I know the one thing wasn't an Ace of Pentacles, it was a Wheel of Fortune, but you've got so many Pentacles in this reading, okay? This could really, we're talking about that opportunity, and it's like it could really build up to something where you end up having, you know, you're really like solid, okay? I think it feels to me like it's a really good opportunity. And I don't see, let's ask besides money. Oh, by the way, real quick, with this Two of Cups, okay, well, of course I'm thinking of like you and her, but I guess it's talking about this, whatever. So it's Two Cups. I feel like this is like your energy bringing stuff together for you, like kind of like making stuff, helping to make stuff line up for you, like aligning stuff for you, okay? Because I was asking about the Two Cups, and I see this Four of Cups and this Queen of Swords, okay? And I feel like it's like your mindset and you, like, I don't know, it's just your, I don't know. I feel like you have this certain like energy and in your mind. And it's that mindset that's making it where you don't get to like worry for very long about not having something, okay? It's like, I don't know, it's almost like in being impressed, like the universe or something, being impressed by, you know, even when this or that happened or something, it's like, I don't know, you seem to, I say I don't know a lot, don't I? I say I don't know so much. I realize that. I don't know. Anyways, I feel like you've got this like overall like outlook that you see things like you're stop saying I don't know. Like you're like you see like the best outlook or outcome or something about stuff. All right? And I feel like that's why, like, it's like boom, like this barely went on with the other work. And then now you have this opportunity coming in. Okay. So I feel like, yep, I feel like this is something that could really get you where you want to be in the way of freaking Pentacles. You've had like all the Pentacles come out. Okay. And Empress. Okay. I don't get anything bad about this position. Oh, I wanted to ask about besides Pentacles. One card besides Pentacles. What's that about? Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like besides like Pentacles and it, you know, working out that way and everything, as asked if there's anything else, okay? But or how about other stuff besides that? I got the Eight of Swords, okay? And I'm like, what's that about? But then the Magician and the High Priestess, okay? So I feel like it's saying any like reservations you have or things that are like would hold you back from making that choice or that decision. Like, I feel like the universe is saying just kind of like don't listen to the thoughts. Like, I feel like thoughts would be what would hold you back or make you feel like reserved from doing that. Don't listen to the thoughts that tell you things, but just feel and like trust. Listen to more like your intuition and like the pull like inside you, okay? Yeah, I feel like this is like, I feel like this is something that like the universe is like bringing to you, like offering to you, um, and that it's like it's gonna protect you. Okay, like it's gonna be something solid that's gonna protect you. I'm checking out all these other cards. Let me see if you wrote anything real quick. You've been spot on so far. I have big goals and a positive outlook. I know I can do it. And if, hold on, let me go backwards. Ooh, let me go backwards. One sec, guys. I mailed you that mediumship deck, and later today. That's so funny. Yes. I know I used that in one of my pick a card readings. I actually have been on, I don't know, 14 hours or something straight. So I actually have one more after this if Yolanda's still here, and then I gotta get off. I gotta go sleep. Yeah. But I'll be back on a little bit later today. My goal is to build something stable and with an F150 pickup truck that only gets, oh yeah, freaking, oh my gosh. I had a 75 Ford F-150 that like, it got like 8 miles a gallon. It was a really old one, you know? And yeah, it got like 8 miles a gallon. It was bad. I love that thing, but I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not going to be able to drive this anywhere. Yes. Elaine again. Okay, hold on. Good job. Good job, Yolanda. Okay, one sec. Okay. Anything to finish up for Dylan on this? Haha. Okay. Hold on. So many pentacles, but why that? What's your reservation about the one? Is there, what did you say? Like, why would you think that you maybe shouldn't? Your grandpa's truck, that's awesome. I love that, that's awesome. But tell me real quick, why would, if there's a reason why you wouldn't, why wouldn't you? Take that. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Hold on. I'll make this fast. One second. Got so many pentacles. Okay, so I think it's just the worry. Okay, all right. Okay, so look, because I was like a little bit worried because we did have these two come out. Okay, but anyways, I'm pretty sure it's just because I was like, it was like something that didn't feel good about something happening, right? But if it's the fear or the worry of like, uh-oh, like if something happened, that could definitely make sense for it. Because I'm asking about this, and it just keeps showing more and more like good things. Like my final one was like, okay, so tell me like one final time that Three of Swords and that tower, like, is that just like, the worry about it? Is everything going to be fine with it? Da da da. And it's like, it's Six of Wands. Well, I don't like that winky face, kitty. Hold on. I'm getting all off now. You just got 10,000 pentacles. Oh my gosh. I can't even get over it. It's fine. It's literally fine. You're going to be good there. Okay. I think it's just don't worry about that worry. Okay. Look, look at all these freaking pentacles. Look at all these pentacles. Oh my gosh. Okay, watch. You got 4. This is so good. Show your mom. I don't like it. All these pentacles. 4 of Pentacles. You have 7 of Pentacles. You have 8 of Pentacles. You have 3 of Pentacles. You have all these pentacles. You have the Knight of Pentacles. And this one, I was like, hey, finally, you have the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. I hear like there's so many pentacles. You also had, I didn't show this one. You also had the Page of Cups. Okay. I feel like it's like this is in front of you. I mean, not that they're grabbing it, I feel like they're holding it out or whatever, but I feel like this opportunity is in front of you, kind of popped up, right? Out of nowhere, kind of popped up. Like, grab it, grab this opportunity. All these freaking pentacles, okay? And I hear, like, grab onto this, like, don't let it go, okay? Yeah, just maybe be careful, okay? But I'm serious. Like, I really feel like that's fine, okay? Yeah, look at this, okay? The what? Oh, the Lovers. See? Everything will be just fine, okay? In regards to that. I feel like why that came out was just that's the worry of something happening, okay? But don't worry about that and to grab this opportunity and all over the place. Look, Pentacles. Remember, 2 of Cups, Lovers, everything. It's things coming out, or things working out like just fine. Alrighty? So I would. And what are you waiting for? It's like, what are you waiting for? In the Fool, okay? And go for it. Okay? Good stuff, mister. Oh no, I don't think I've ever seen so many pentacles come out in a freaking reading. You probably got every pentacle. Maybe. Okay. Yes, sounds good. Yeah. I think it'll lead to good things. And that Ace of Wands and everything too. Like, I think it could lead to more stuff, and however that is, whether it's more money over time or growth within that leads to more money, or however, but yeah. Okay. All right, Miss Yolanda. I pulled one more. There you are. So you're good. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm addicted to pulling. Like, I can't stop pulling cards today. That's why it's taken me all night. Okay. I gotta tell you, okay? Okay, listen, Yolanda. My Red Bull. No. Water. Okay, listen. This happened this morning. It's going to take me a second because I got to remember kind of what I felt. So I was sleeping, or yesterday morning, I was sleeping, and I woke up suddenly. Like, I wasn't dreaming from what I remember or anything, and I woke up like suddenly, and it was like da da da. It was like the making sense of the reading in a way. I remember what it is now. Okay. It was this. um, and as soon as I like it like it was like da 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 da, and I was like, oh, I was like, Yolanda, it was about your reading, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, I gotta tell her that or whatever, and I went back to sleep. And then later when I finished waking up, I was thinking a little bit about it, and uh, and it reminded me of something that happened earlier this year, which went good the way it did. Okay, so what it was, and it doesn't solve what is up with him, but what it was that I boom like woke up and like it just like awareness, is weird, like instant. I didn't sit and think. It was wake up sudden and boom. It was um awareness of this, awareness of uh hold on. The something like dang it. It was like something like you're probably like what okay hold on. It was like it's simple but it made sense. It was like it was like something about gosh darn it you know how we couldn't figure it out and couldn't figure out like why, right? Like why he was maybe feeling different or whatever, right? But it was like this freaking hard to explain, like this value or something in like we're supposed to not know and can it sounds so dumb and simple, but not know and continue on. Let me explain something that happened earlier this year and it might make more sense. Okay. So Crystal, I think, was involved in this. I feel like maybe other people. Yeah. But okay, back in like earlier this year, I was going through this too. Like me and a couple other people were talking and we were going through this thing where we felt this way that was like a really strong way and we didn't know why and it didn't make sense to feel that way. And all of us like wanted to figure it out because we do, right? That's what we do. We feel a way, we figure it out so we can like deal with it and handle it and fix it or whatever and move on. But it's like none of us could like figure this out, like why we were feeling the way, like it just didn't make sense. And then I had this like reading or something where I got the message that maybe we weren't supposed to. My hair's looking weird. Maybe we weren't. I was like, whoa. Okay, where maybe we weren't supposed to figure it out and like understand why we were feeling that way. Maybe we were supposed to just feel it and go through it, right? And it didn't feel right because it's like, no, I want to like understand things and I want to like know why and why am I feeling this way, so I can, what do I do about it? But it was this weird thing. It was this message like, stop trying to figure it out. Like this time, it's not about figuring it out. It's about moving through that and somehow being okay with the not knowing. So, anyways, what I felt this morning was very much that. And it was about the not understanding. But remember the other day in the reading and stuff, it was saying stuff like, blah, blah, like all like whatever, but just go through it, right? Remember that? Just go through it. Just like keep going through the process and it gets resolved or something. Yeah, so it was something about the value or the point or something, the value is in or the point is or something like that, in not understanding and being okay with it. God, it made a lot of sense this morning. I don't know if it does so much now. This morning I was like, oh, okay, can't wait to tell Yolanda. And now I'm like, I don't know if it's making it any better. But let me see if you read anything. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let me read your question. Will there be some point in time when he will pursue me? Is he genuinely ready for a relationship? Okay. Okay. Let me do your question and then I'll see if what I kind of this thing, because it was weird. I didn't think about it. It just like boom, like I literally woke up and out of my sleep and it was like, and it was like boom, So let me do this reading for you and see. Okay. One of the thoughts I had at some point, and I started to say the other day, but I said, no, let's just like leave it, right? Was it's just thoughts. So I wasn't like reading. It was more just like thoughts that I had in passing or whatever. Like, do you feel like it went hand in hand with like after you did your little more like kind of like hinty things or flirty things? Do you feel like it kind of changed after that? It kind of had like little thoughts or something that it's like it almost made it where it was like, uh-oh, like is this actually like going there, which I never really like felt so much in him. But it was almost like it was like kind of like safe as long as it wasn't really going there. But then seeing those little things from you maybe started making him feel like, oh, this is actually like gonna go there. And then I kind of had like, it's like little thoughts or something that of him, like, I don't know, we'll check, but I kind of had little thoughts of him like worried about what people would think. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's because of like work stuff or did you say he's like older? Like, is he quite a bit like older than you? I don't know if like he worried something about like that, like what people would think or something. No, it was just little thoughts. Let me see. Cap, hi. No, I'm not staying hydrated. I'm like, yeah. I look like I stuck my finger in a light socket. I'm trying. Okay, sip of water. I'm good to go. Okay, I'm literally, this is the last one, Kath, and I'm getting off, so don't worry. I will sleep. I will. I don't know how I stayed on so long. I don't know. It just happened. Okay, so let's see. We're going to use these. Okay. We want to know. Alrighty? Is that what you're feeling? Okay. Well, if you're feeling it and I had those thoughts kind of come, that could be it. And I just got tingles in my head. Like, okay, let's see. Thank you, Kat. I love you guys. I'm addicted to you guys. Okay. Oopsie. You don't want to know, Kath, how long I've been on total. We won't tell you. Kath will get very mad at me. Okay. So, let's assume he's back on his normal energy. Actually, let's start off by seeing if we can see what was up again, okay? this to see? Let's see. Hold on, okay. Okay. 1 second, okay? Hold on 1 second. Okay. 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 That's a lot of cards, but hold on. Okay, let me put these all, oh man, in the order. Uh-oh. That's a lot of cards, but I'll go through them really fast. Yes, I will. Okay. Wow, I did that many cards without like talking. That's like half the deck. Okay, here we go. Final after 1,000 hours. Like 21. Oh, hi Stephanie. I gotta get off the live like after this reading. Yeah, it's getting time. And yes, I've been live. Wow. Shut up. crazy. You don't even want to know how many hours, people. And I ain't talking about 4. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Don't let me shuffle. Okay. Wow. Okay. Ready, Yolanda? Okay. You like it? It is cuties, huh? Okay. So, here we go, Yolanda. So I feel like I feel like stuff is definitely like on his mind, okay? Like in reflection kind of stuff is definitely like on his mind about um about stuff in regards to you guys, okay? Um I feel like with this Princess of Swords, which is like the Page of Swords, I feel like he was like I do get energy, okay? It's not super clear here, but okay. I feel like I get energy of him, like, I guess not seeing things the same way. What I feel right here, real quick, is did I say this today or another day? Gosh dang it. I don't remember already. But I feel this energy of it felt very like I don't know, it felt very nice, very sure when it was not like actually happening or something. But like I said, like it felt like safe that way or something, okay? But I felt like I see this as you kind of just doing your little movements towards him, which I felt like, it's like it's like I don't know, I guess it is good to do, right? However it goes, because at least like there's movement and you get to go either way instead of just on and on and on. But anyways, I do feel like when you made your little movements or whatever towards him, I do feel like it put him where he started um, having these feelings here that kind of like got his attention maybe more than than what was going on, okay? With a hermit, I feel like it kind of put him like inside himself, okay? Like where, with the tower, like something, it definitely kind of made something like kind of like go off inside himself, right? Um, I feel like he sees himself as this emperor person. Yeah, I see that he sees himself as older. I feel like he sees himself as someone who is like seen. This is what he feels. I feel like he feels like he sees himself as someone who is seen in a certain way. Um, like some like image almost to uphold. Um, hold on. Like he's got to kind of do things right or something. It's weird. It's almost going back to the initial feeling, but with other mixed. But you remember that feeling a long time ago where it's like there was something that kind of holds him back from something? And feeling, it almost felt like it's like enjoying it, very much enjoying it, until it started to seem like real, right? Until it started to seem like, uh-oh, like, not that he didn't like it, but like then it made it go back to where, wait, I have to like think about how this, um, just doing something or getting into something like this, how it goes or how it fits or not how it fits. Like, I don't know. I kind of see him in this energy of like, I gotta be this, and I gotta be seen like that, and it messes with that somehow. Hold on. I feel like, it's like at a distance almost, okay? It's like he sees you in this like star energy, okay? But it's like almost at a distance where it's kind of like a kind of like a dream or something. It's weird, I don't know, but not a reality, kind of. Hold on. Like this Queen of Wands, like I feel like you're very like desirable to him, right? Like very much, and in like so many ways, right? Well, the star, like he sees you as like everything that he would want, right? And you're very desirable, but I feel like he feels like it's like to actually go there, like it's like risky or something in some way. And it's like he didn't feel that until maybe it started to seem like, oh, like this. Okay, do you get it? You get the difference between like, oh, it's like da 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 da, going through all the different things, and it feels like good and it feels like great, but it's like, it's weird. I'm picturing somebody. Hold on. Interesting. Weird. So I'm picturing somebody that I kind of like had a crush on or whatever a long time ago, right? And so it was, oh, I don't know if I want to say this. What if I don't think they're watching? I'll just say, so I won't go into detail. Okay, I'll just say, so it was somebody I had a crush on a long time ago. I don't think they're watching. In any ways, I see them all the time, and they were definitely like, I could definitely tell that they like liked me too, right? It was like obvious, like, right? And it was weird because actually it was kind of similar stuff. Like he was very, very nice, very, very friendly. Um, and I could sense all this stuff, just like the stuff that we got and what he feels for you and everything and what he's felt for you, okay? And this guy was like that, right? But I remember he wouldn't like make like a move, like, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, like I'm not used to that kind of guy. And I remember talking to my daughter and stuff back then, and she's like, oh, he's just a different kind of guy. You gotta like, it's so weird. She's like, it's so weird. And she's like, you gotta like give him like a little like hint or something. Rick, sounds like your story. Okay, so she's like, you gotta give him like a little hint. I'm like, really? Okay. So I tried to give like a little hint, and I felt like he just wasn't like getting it. And she's like, oh, we'll do a little more or whatever. I'm like, okay. So anyways, and then it was cool. Like, we started like talking like a little more, right? And I was like, cool, like here we go, it's going along a little bit. Well, then I said something that was kind of like really flirty. right? And he instantly, like, got different. Okay? Frick, it's so weird. It's almost like your story. He instantly got different. And I was just like, oh, I was like, oh, I guess he didn't really probably like that. Um, he was nice still, but instantly different. And he's never been, I still come across him, and he's never been the way that he used to be um, since all of that. And to me, it was such a mystery, right? It's like, what the frick? And all I could assume was like, I was like, what? I mean, I had different thoughts, like, okay, maybe like he didn't um like me like I thought he did. But it just was so, it felt so like sure and like obvious or something. But then why, when I said that, was it like too much, that I said? I didn't think it was, but maybe. And maybe like it was like, oh, we just didn't want a girl that says that much or something. I don't know. Or um, I also have had like I never did readings or anything on it, but I also have had thoughts where maybe it was like I've known people with other, not with me, but people with other people where they ended up not wanting to, or they even ended up breaking up with somebody they were starting to see, but it was because it's weird. It's like it brought out something in them, like, I'm not saying this was the case with me. It sounds like all conceited or something. I'm not saying it's a case for sure. It probably was just like he didn't like what I said or something. But this other couple that I'm picturing that I remember, it came out that guy, um, he was like seeing that girl, and he like ended it with her, and it was like um, he didn't, hold on, it's like he felt insecure, okay, and that's what made him end it. um and I don't get it all the way, right? Excuse me. But it was like he liked her and he knew he liked her, and they even started to like see each other. But then it's like and it came out that this was like how it was. It came out that his like insecurities like made him like where he stopped seeing her. But it's because he didn't like feel sure of himself, or sure that he could like, once it became like more real or whatever, that he could actually, be who she needed or something. I don't know, okay? But anyways, hold on. The flirty, nothing's wrong with that. That happened to you before, Panda? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. When you did those specific things, whatever you did those days, how did he respond right then? Was he like that way back, or? Well, let me see. It gets more to the older thing too. I still got like 50 cards. One second. Let me go through this faster, okay? Okay, so I feel like he feels like it's like risky or something, okay? I feel like oh yeah, I felt like it made it be more like real to him, like right in front of his face, like, whoa, this could actually happen. And I feel like it made like him now he like it made this like weight or something now, like, oh no, now or something, right? And I got the high priestess, and I kind of like got feelings of what me and you were both feeling, okay, about him, especially because we both kind of went to it at the same time. um I did get Three of Swords that something was definitely like messing with him. Okay. Um, maybe all the confusion was when he didn't know even what was going on. He just felt the stuff, but didn't know what he was really feeling. And maybe he's starting to like sort through it more. But anyways, okay, I was asking what on this point. I was like, what is the pain, heartache, whatever the frig it is, whatever it's causing him? What is it about? Why? Like, what is it? These are the two cards I got. I got this one. I feel like he could be worried about work stuff, okay? About it actually becoming a thing. You guys either work together or see each other at work or whatever, right? I feel like he could be worried about how that would come across, look, everything at work, okay? I also feel with this, I felt insecurity, okay? I felt like, I don't know. I just felt insecurity, okay? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. And I wasn't sure why, okay? But hold on. And I felt it made him like, kind of like, I don't know, I see this Two Swords this time as kind of like a block or something, right? Like, I don't know, kind of like a block. And it was about these things, these whatever, worries or feelings or doubts or whatever, right? And I feel like the truth is with the Queen of Swords that he could see this, right? He could see like you and him together and like in this union. He could see that because he thinks and sees like all these crazy amazing things in you, right? And he could see that. But the devil, okay? There's something that is making him kind of like turn away from it, right? Like turn away from it. And what's that? I'm like, what's that again? I got this card. And I heard work stuff again. And you see how these people are outside? I heard the word like outcast. Sorry, it sounds weird, but outcast, right? Like kind of like not saying outcast, but just saying that like I feel like you guys would stand out at work. Like, and I feel like that I feel like he feels like he has this like reputation or some freaking role that he plays. And I feel that like there's this like something about, oh my gosh, if it actually happened and actually went there, like it's like there would be like something about that at work, okay? And the other thing, I got the Six of Cups, and I hardly ever, maybe like twice in my whole like reading times. But I have a friend who saw this so much as that, and I know a lot of people do. Because a lot of these, anyways, a lot of people see this as someone older than the other person, okay? And so I got this like work worry thing. So for the second kind of time that I was feeling it. And then this too. Like, remember the insecurity? Like it could be him being older like that. Okay. And Eight of Swords. Okay. Kind of like making it feel like he can't really, continue forward with that. It's probably why when I was hearing stuff like remember how I kept hearing stuff like, he would like return back to like normal energy. Remember, I am getting chills too. I kept hearing stuff like, don't be like flirty. Remember that? And I kept hearing stuff like, but don't be like you know, like kind of like, oh, well, I'm just not going to talk to him then. Don't be like that. And just kind of be in your normal, like friendly energy, and that you would see, like over time, him returning to normal. Okay. And now it makes me think even more about that. Like, well, that makes sense. You know, if the little flirtiness or this or that made it start feeling like, oh, shoot, like this is like, oh no, like I feel like maybe he didn't realize that you were feeling what you did or do, right? And and as he saw that, especially like a couple times, you know, it's like, oh, like me, you know, maybe he was like in his head thinking he felt all this stuff and he would like all this stuff, but like it didn't become like real to him that it's something that could actually like it could turn into this until he saw those things in you a couple times. And then yeah, like that, you know, fears, worries, and I from what I see and what I feel like it has to do with like work type stuff. Mm, maybe just having any type of relation like that in general at work, but then also probably the the age like thing. Okay, let me read what you've written. Mm-hmm. Um, I know he likes you, so I don't think he's just protecting himself. I know he really likes you. Let's keep using these. Do, 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 do. Water. Almost time to take my shower, get ready for my life. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm totally gonna sleep. I'll make it a late live tonight because I'll make sure I get good sleep. Okay. Little puppy. Okay, I want to know, like, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, hold on one second. Oh God, I'm getting a million cards again. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Yay. Okay. So really quick, we'll do this fast. Okay. I feel like he feels like he has like an overall like an overall role in this, okay? That I feel like he is seen as almost like it's his duty to do this or something, okay? To keep things as good like overall as they can be, okay? I feel like we got the Emperor again. I feel like, and the High Priestess was after that, okay? So it's like the things we've been sensing, we've been feeling, okay? I feel like he's like, it's the older thing to a degree, okay? But I feel like it's like mostly, I feel like if it was you and him off on a deserted island, he'd be fine. I feel like it's like the older thing comes into play because of, I feel like it all kind of comes down to at work and stuff, right? and work stuff and people, you know, I don't know. I feel like he just feels like what people would think. I wonder if it's like that with anybody. Okay. I feel like he feels like at work, that was a Nine of Pentacles. And you know how she's like at work, she's like on her own. I feel like he doesn't feel like it's a good idea or something to have a relationship like maybe in the workplace like that. Yeah, the age, I feel like it comes into play, but I asked that, like, is it about just the age or is it just the workplace? And I saw that Nine of Pentacles, like, she's on her own working. So I really feel like it's just in general at the workplace. Like, he feels that that's, like, not what, you know, like, it wouldn't look good or something. But I feel like he feels like he has, like, a role or an image or a duty or something, and it messes with that, okay? I feel like he very much likes you, very much, okay? He sees you as a very beautiful person, very beautiful things, okay? But I feel like it really, like, you know, kind of got in his mind and messed with his head, like, oh man, like, it's like as long as it's like, you know, in theory, you know, like I don't know, not in theory, like I said, like a dream or a vision, like, or a dream, like, ooh, you know, it felt really good. But when it started to be like, oh, this could really like happen. Oh, you know, she really like, she feels this too, like, and it could really like happen. It's like, oh no, or something, right? And I feel like he's just trying to be smart about things, okay? I feel like he's trying to do the right thing, okay, with the Judgment card. And for both of you, okay? Because he does care about you very much, okay? I did get, as time goes on, I could see things feeling good again, right, between you guys. But I asked, like, what? In a love way? You know, can things keep going that way? Or just like in a like working together stuff way? I got this card first, okay? And I'm like, well, give me one more because that's kind of like work stuff, right? So like just work or, you know, more. And I got this, okay? Oh, my head hurt right there too. Okay, I got the Wheel of Fortune. And I got the Hermit card. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. And then I got the World. Okay. Huh. Okay, well, the two cards I got in here, I also got I had got the Ten of Swords and the Page of Cups. I feel like let me add something. Would he not be open to like relationship at work? First of all, real quick, one card. Okay. Okay. So I'm asking, well, one card, haha, what he feels about you, okay? He loves, like, the interaction, the process, the little journey you guys have had together. He loves that, okay? He loves all that it's been, okay? He enjoys your guys' interactions, the things you do, being around you, everything, okay? And Queen of Cups, it's more than that. It's not just like, oh, she's a cool person, okay? He really, like, I feel like he feels like love for you, okay? And he sees you like so beautiful and feels so much for you. I do feel that. Is the work thing going to stop him from... I'm going to go further than that. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, like, okay, I asked if the work thing is going to stop him from that. And look, I got Lovers, but then I heard, oh, like, it's not going to stop him from what he feels for you, okay? But I pulled more, I got the Devil. And it's like, but, right? But, Nine of Swords. I feel like it really, I don't like it. And the freaking Emperor again. I don't like it, but I feel like he feels so much, but I feel like I just feel like it he's not going to get, I don't know, I mean, not never, but I just don't see right now or whatever him out of the thoughts of the worries and the doubts and the, or not worries, the doubts, the worries, the insecure, whatever it is, the probably worries and fears, or probably worries. And the Emperor thing again, okay, where it's like he's there and he has this like role. Like, do people look up to him and like see him in this certain like light or this certain way at work? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe if he was, I just feel like he doesn't just, I feel like he's not necessarily like, oh yeah, them two people over there should not like date, they work together. I don't feel like he feels like that, but I feel like he feels like he's like in a position or has an image or something like that to uphold, that he shouldn't be like, going out or dating girls, at the workplace. I know it's you, but like girls at the work, and especially like, a younger one or whatever. Sorry, I'm like throwing cards. He feels like he's doing what's right, even though he doesn't like it, okay? He feels like he's doing like what he has to do. And I feel like to keep things like steady, stable, the way they should be. But the weird thing is, in this cat, like, I don't see like a real like smile. It sucks so bad. What the frick, dude? Okay, hold on. But so yeah, so I see like, he I'll stop these. I feel like there's a way he'd like to see things happen or whatever. Okay. But I feel like it's I don't know. I feel like he feels like it's not really like up to him or something. So weird. And like inside, like there's, a good part of him, that Queen of Wands and Knight of Pentacles, like wants to like follow, what he feels or whatever, and like build on this, okay? But it's Eight of Cups and Six of Swords. And I kind of see the Six of Swords this time as, like like, you know, like kind of like moving away from this, not from what he feels, but like, oh, I gotta not let it go there, you know? Anyways, I don't really like that. Oh, my head hurts, man. I see him in a positive way. Let me read this. Stay alone, Watson. Hold on. Do you think he's protecting? I read that. Oh yeah, I can't do anything. I'm getting off right after this, souls, and I'm sleeping. Sleeping all day. Hold on. Oh, I can't. I can't, souls, right now. I really can't right now, girl. My head hurts really bad. Yeah, hold on though. Um, I mean, not hold on. I feel like this is, I don't like this, but I feel like he'll get more normal, but I feel like he'll get more normal as you as he's as things feel more normal. Um, well, that really, huh? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Well, this is. Okay, let me show you these last cards, and then I'll probably stop. Okay, so I got the Eight of Pentacles here. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, what's the point, you know? Then, you know, and the lovers like came out, right? It's like, okay, so what, you know, what the frick? You got Three of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. Huh. So weird. So weird. I get so like wrapped up in things too, and I don't feel like very good, you know, about this and everything. Um, but it's weird. It's like that first card was like you guys like working like on your own or something, you know, and then there was like this like connection, you know, and then it's like you guys continue on like working like together, right? But kind of in this more like connected way in some way. Okay, and I don't know, maybe it somehow, you know, Ten of Pentacles, maybe somehow it like, I don't know, right? Leads to like more of something down the way, just overall, right? And I got Justice, like, okay. I don't know, it's really weird. I feel like in her face and her energy, it's like, it's kind of energy of, um, gosh, it's weird. It's like, I see her like holding this like she knows it doesn't like seem like right or something, okay? But like but she's still got to hold it anyways. Okay. So weird. What a stupid reading. I'm just kidding. Oh God, one second. He just likes the idea. I feel like if it wasn't the workplace, like if you guys didn't both like work there like you do, I feel like he would totally, I feel like it would be different, right? Let me ask one thing. If they didn't work together like they do, then what? Yeah. If they didn't work together like they do, Queen of Cups and the Lovers, okay? I feel like then he would be free to like, or would feel like he's free to, you know, take his love that he feels and like, you know, like head where he wants to head where, you know, it leads him, where his heart leads him, right? In Lovers, and really feel that. I don't feel in any way it's about, you know, showing you off but not committing, or yay flirting, or yay feeling this but not committing. I don't feel at all like that. I feel like he really likes you. I feel like he loves you. I feel like he sees like amazing things in you. But I feel like he didn't really like, I don't feel like he really thought that you felt stuff too. At least to not to like, oh, you'd actually maybe like want something, you know? And I feel like when he saw that, it like it made it where, oh, like it's real, like this isn't just like, you know, something. When I say that I can enjoy, you know, like in my mind, it's not like in a bad way. It's, it sounds bad though. But yeah, these two cards like show, like I feel like if you, I feel like it's not you, and I feel like it's not any way of wanting to like get this from you but not give that. I feel like it's nothing like that. I feel like it's just you guys working in the same place, and the way he feels he's kind of like seen, that I feel like um what? I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah. I feel that it's kind of like, I know that if he wanted to, he could. You know that if you wanted, if you really went to, he could. But I feel like in his mind, it's kind of like, at least at this point, okay? At least at this point, I feel like it's more like, I would if I could, okay? Um, yeah. And I know, like, it's not good to, like, I don't know. I'm like, I say at this point, right? Or whatever. But, like, who wants to, like, I don't know. But I'm like, okay, what about like down the road or something, right? It's like two pentacles. Well, okay, like what way could it be? And this is nine of cups, but it's just the crystal ball. And I just kind of heard like like, who knows, like, you know, who knows, like, down the road. But it's like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I already feel like your energy some, you know. I know. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't do any more readings, guys. Just like souls. I'm really sorry. I can't like this morning. But I'll be back on tonight, and then or whenever I see you again, I'll definitely do it. Okay, you'll be like next or whatever. But I can't anymore right now. And this is not a fun one to end on. This kind of sucks. Like, yeah. God dang it. I don't like it. Last card. Grrr. I got 10 of Swords and 3 of Cups. See, I feel like I don't like it. But I feel like that kind of story, like it like getting kind of like laid down and like 3 of Cups, I feel like things can feel fine, you know, but like, and feel good in time or whatever, but like not the same story or something. And I really don't like it. I'm going to go cry. I hate that. Like in a new way, right? Whatever. I want my money back. Just kidding. Freaking serious, dude. I don't like that. Oh, freak. Ah. Bye. And I can't even read. I'm so tired. I mean, I can't read the chat. My nose is stuffy. Well. Oh, shoot. Oh, one of those cards. There's a card. Oh, are these? Nope. Oh, I want one of these cards. One sec. My nose is stuffy. Oh my god. Just want one of these cards real quick for Yolanda. So what was that thing from this morning about? Hold on. Oh, frick, dude, this is so hard. I know, I'm reading and reading and reading, but I have to do one more card. Okay, the thing this morning was just to try, I feel like it was to not like, kind of like to let go of the, you know, the struggle, like to try to like figure out or whatever, especially when maybe he was like extra in the confusion. Okay. Okay, one of these for Yolanda, and then my freaking head hurts. Alrighty. Okay. It's emotions are the reflection. Aw, Souls, I love you. You're so sweet. Souls became a member. With a pretty blue crystal cluster. Aquamarine, is that what we called it? Aww. I love you. Yay! Thank you. I'll have to do your channel too. I'll become a member on yours too. Okay? Love you. Thank you. I'm so tired. I can't breathe. Ah, my head hurts. Okay, it says motions are the reflection. Look for the deeper meaning. Okay. Oh, la 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 la. I don't like this. So I feel like I'm probably going to be having like things like come like to me, Yolanda, about this. And if I do, as I do, when I see you, I'll share with you, okay? Because I feel I'm getting used to things where like when I have a certain feeling, I feel like I know when like later or tomorrow or today, whatever later, I feel like more is going to come. Okay. Like more of this, more of that. And as I come across those things, I'll like write them down. Okay. If more comes, if it does, I don't know for sure, but if it does, I will. And I'll share them with you when I see you again. Okay. Because it's like, look for the deeper meaning. And I feel like it's like, okay, because this really is not looking good or feeling good. And I don't feel good and I don't like it. Uh, but I feel like, I know this is so freaking stuffy. I feel like stuff can like make more sense. My nose! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go crazy. Stuff can make more sense over time. Okay. I guess. Right? But anyways, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel very probably like you know, you do, but you way more, way more. But I feel kind of like, what the frick? And okay, and now what? And huh? And why? And all these things. So, okay. I bet over time, like, whatever, we'll get like more. But like I said, if I hear stuff coming in, I'll definitely write it down and share with you. Um, I can't breathe right now. But I love you, okay? And hugs. Uh, I do think you'll see him like being a little more different, like soon, more like normal soon. But I feel like it'll be because like he senses or sees you kind of like whatever, stepping back or whatever a little, okay? Whatever. But yeah. All right, girly. She can use the psycho cloud. I know. Do you know how to use the special emoji, souls? Thank you, Panda. I love you guys. Thank you. I love you, girly. I love you. Yeah, just keep me updated when I see you. I'll share stuff and any little questions or whatever that come up. Just let me know, and I'll pull like a card or two. Oh God, that's horrible. But yeah, I love you, girly. Cool. Okay, well, souls, goodness, I'm very happy to have you. I'm gonna go find your channel. I'm gonna like sub to you or whatever it's called, not sub. Join your channel too. Um. Oh, whatever. Anyways, I was talking to the fake thing, but anyways, yeah. So you said you sent for a question, and obviously, yeah, I feel like I can't do it right now. Sheesh. I don't know how many hours I've been in total, but it's bad. Whatever this is, plus 10 and a half. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go lay down, guys. I'm gonna fix my nose, go lay down, freaking sleep, my eyes. I did good for a long time. Okay, I'll catch you guys later. I'll be on tonight. I'll do your question, not Yolanda, souls, when I see you, when you're on, okay? Look at me, guys. I'm sleepy. All right. Yes, another day or tonight. Okay, guys. I'm so sad. I don't feel good. Okay. I love you, guys. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to. Bye.